Good day, everyone. Good evening, good morning, depending on what part of the world you're in right now. And welcome back to Tales of Arise. Last time we went through a butt ton of cutscenes. We found out some stuff, about Shion, and we're trying to save her from dying. Because, yeah, they think as soon as they get rid of her thorn, she's gonna die. So we're gonna try to stop that from happening. And we are on our way to Rena.
Just ended up finding more questions.
Before I forget, though, we do have
now we have more problems
2 new followers, so thank you both so much.
To reform Lenegus.
We have, Harry Potter 1994. I know they followed us yesterday, and I just wanted to double check, make sure we gave them a shout out.
Really running the show.
And my name is Madeline.
Yeah.
So
which is
thank you both so much. Welcome to welcome to our realm. And
all the answers we've been looking for are on that
brings us up to 70 followers, which means we're going to do about a 6-hour plus stream today.
The answers
so
have to be there.
Take it easy, and hope you enjoy.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground
get my
before
little
we take any serious steps.
Electric blanket, because it's freezing.
The first thing we're going
got
to
the heat on, but still kind of cold.
If we come across a capital, we should...
What? Who? What? Where? Oh my god! Holy shit! What the hell? God, 2 seconds into the game and already shit's in the fan. The fuck? Why? Why?
Oh great, space bitches.
Why?
I walked away 2 minutes to use the bathroom.
No, this is why you just don't walk away on this game. Like, ever. Fucking teleport us! Did she just fucking kill me? Did I die? Did they pull some Star Trek wormhole BS?
If they could just kill us, they probably would.
Yeah. Just stopping by to drop a follow, leaving now to avoid spoilers. Have a good one. Oh, thank you, Dante!
Oh, cool!
Oh, and thank you for the follow! Oh my gosh! Much appreciated!
The hell just happened?
That's right, he's, only in,
the coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
He's looking for Almedria right now.
Okay.
So, yeah, probably
The
don't
ship's
want
controls
spoilers.
aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad.
Yes.
We've lost
Guess
control
what?
of the
Hey, that
ship.
brings us up to 71. Hell fucking...
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone, look there.
Yep. A lot of fun here, Bio. A lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of fun. No idea what the hell is happening right now. That Rena? What the hell? That's not a planet. That's
It used to be. It looked like it got poured out like an apple.
What the hell is that?
That world.
And what the hell is that?
Keeps...
Yeah, and you're shooting directly into Denai. Or whatever the hell thing is.
Now the wedge is starting to get... Now, Rena. He in the middle of dying.
Mother... Fuck a brick. to shoot a Gog in the face. Wait, when did this become a Persona 5 video game?
Long time ago.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Well, as soon as we get done shooting Gog in the face, we're gonna go find out.
Already. When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
That's not a flower I want anything to do with. Kill it!
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships
Can you
are
please turn off that
extremely
damn
complex
alarm?
machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Look,
Calm the
calm
fuck down!
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
You know what? Now
Still
his
too
fear
early
of
to
flying
give
makes
up.
a little more sense.
There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Oh my god.
Now what?
The
Fuck?
starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Tractor beam! Oh, this is gonna fuck.
Probably.
Although I have to say again, the visuals on these cutscenes are stunning. I mean, the attention to detail for everything in this game from, like, the beginning to now has been absolutely beautiful.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Kill it!
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
Well,
We haven't
my
been
guess is we
ambushed,
find out.
So that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Ambush,
Hey, Shion!
Push.
If they
hostile.
wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Okay, when did this... Oh wait, no, she's always had kind of this take charge attitude.
Picture.
One of the things you gotta love about her. Around the area. Okay, so that's where my ship is. Okay.
Still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, trust me, you ain't the only one.
It's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though,
Yeah, that's
I
kind of
never
what I
would have
was
imagined
thinking.
Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical
Oh,
bodies.
she was never
that floated
on
amongst the
Rena.
stars
She
in the
always...
heavens.
They said that no actual
But to
Renan.
think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Yes.
Dohalim.
Aubrey needs to go back to Rena.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone
But
formidable
why
enough to
would
bring
you
our
live on a
starship along with
planet
us.
that
They must be here
Well,
somewhere.
that was the lie. They
Let's
don't have to
find
go
out.
back to Rena.
destroyed?
Obviously, no.
Unless that's the point of this. They started it because they're trying to save their planet.
There ain't no saving that. That's not Fuck it.
And it,
Has to have been the beginning. Full chunk of that doesn't orbit.
alright, so pick a level.
I would probably start at the upper level.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, we would assume there's no saving it, but... Well, maybe that's what they're trying to do with the astral energy. They're trying to rebuild it. To keep it from totally disintegrating, or falling, or exploding, or something.
Yeah, that's nice. Sacrifice one.
Well, I mean, they probably might have had technology to do it, you know, any other way, but maybe that part of the planet was destroyed.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Yeah, it does.
What's that?
What the hell? Is that a person?
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Dude, is this the welcoming committee? If so, I don't like
It
it.
doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
You're assuming it can speak.
That is correct. It is
Okay.
unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Clearly.
It can talk.
Okay. So it's sentient.
What are you?
I mean, ish.
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
You know, with a name like that, you're never gonna make it to, grade
What is
school.
this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you
Might get
somehow
beat up a time or
associated
two.
with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Not by willingly, I can tell you that much.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you
Great
saying there really is
Spirit?
someone more powerful than the Red Women? Pulling their strings?
What the hell?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Uh-huh. I'll be the judge of that.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
Right now, we don't have much choice.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The
Okay.
red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here, Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
Oh, crap.
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Fuck.
Let's kill the
Sorry,
planet!
did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean you're dying?
At this
Yeah, it
stage,
is kind of long.
it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Talk to the others, but he's the only. Fuck. Now are we supposed to be talking to then?
I think I know what's going on.
Okay.
That Great Spirit is the thing that destroyed Rena.
Yeah, they said it was headed out of the damn thing.
And now it's looking to destroy Dena, and that's what he's trying to get it to
You can't
stop.
seriously
He's
be buying
trying
anything that creature
to get it
told
to
us,
go
right?
away, so
I mean, it's
if
practically
Rena can
blackmailing us
be
into doing its dirty work.
saved,
To be honest, the
Then-
conversation went on for so long, I'm not
that's
sure
the
I
only way it
understood all of
can be.
How about you,
And if
Devlin?
it's
Were
not
you able to
destroyed,
follow
both
it at all?
planets will suffer the same fate.
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain
So
of events
that's
comes
the
back
god,
to astral energy.
essentially.
That
Yep,
being
so let's
said,
shoot it in the face.
had we not previously
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But
I don't
why?
think so.
Astral energy
I don't
is supposed
think
to be
that
a
was
force
its
that creates
original
and shapes
intent.
the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't
I
care
think
if we're up
that
against an
thing-
entire world or what its game is.
You
We're
know,
not going to let it destroy
got-
Dana.
Right.
created somehow
other
and has
thing that
become a
concerns me.
power-hungry psycho.
how the Great Spirit, the
Yeah,
Helganquil,
but
and the
letting
Crown
power go to your
Contest
head.
are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they
So this
factor
has
into all
nothing to
this?
do with Alphen.
Now that you mention it,
In
and all that
fact,
talk,
Alphen
Hevric
ended up
35 never even
saving
brought up
Dana.
the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Whoa. There is a... God, the story on this game has been complex, but it's been pretty kick-ass. Let's go to the lower level. Maybe we'll find a way to the upper. Okay, this is apparently exactly where I was supposed to go.
Okay, well that's good.
I just went here for shits and giggles. I was just like, yeah, let's just go here. And showing a central oven. Okay. This shit's intense.
Who are they?
Hello!
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Clearly.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
How do you guess so? You're either a
The
Renan
Overseer
or you're
told us
not.
to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Uh-huh.
What a weird guy.
Yeah.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Okay, that's fun.
Have you guys lived up here in Daeg Fazel with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility
Like a
ended up
space
in
station.
its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently, there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
Kidding.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Yeah, okay.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
I beg to differ.
I thought the Overseer explained everything.
There's two of them
Apparently
right there.
Not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Fuck?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
Yeah.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
So the Great Spirit was their god that they worshipped, and it...
Of their planet.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
They all died, they just went.
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes.
And then
Do you know
that
what its main objective was?
Heflex 35
It was
realized
to use Lenegis to siphon off
if
Dana's
this
astral
guy
energy
keeps going,
and send it to
he's
Rena.
going to destroy
Exactly.
Rena,
However, there were
and
two
now
problems
Dena's
we had to
next.
consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity
Holy
of astral energy without it becoming sentient.
Like,
Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day.
okay, can we not
For the
keep
next
going over
plan, we
that?
tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
They need a new sovereign,
that's
so
what
they
the
make
purpose of that room
Volron.
we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrect 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
Uh-huh.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Okay, well that was fun.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still
They
trying to
wanted
process the fact that
a
we
maiden
were
to be a
created by the
machine so
Helgenquil,
she would have
let
no
alone
will
the
of her
Sovereign and
own.
Maiden stuff.
Not be able to fight back like Naori did.
Let's
all
take
those
a moment to
years ago.
gather ourselves.
That's right, and that's why
I know all of this
Alvin
is a lot to
did what he
believe and take
did.
in, but
But at the same
I
time,
think it's
he
fair
ended
to
up
say that we
saving his
found
own
the answers
planet.
we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though
So,
I'll admit that I never expected
I mean, in
it
a
to all boil
backwards
down to
way,
Rena's great
it
spirit
ended up
being
being a
behind
good thing,
everything.
at least for his own
Everything
world.
that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helgenquil. Then the Helgenquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely
Look at
because they
Google.
were originally Danans all along.
I'm confused as shit.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've
Can
all
I
had
talk
a lot to
the
take
rest
in at
out,
once.
please?
Maybe too much
I wanna
even.
go
We
home.
should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this,
Yeah, I know
we've
it's
got
a lot,
really
Bio,
big fight
but
ahead of us.
we're getting into
Because
the...
it's not just
It's a
Dana
lot
on the
of
line, but
cutscenes,
Rena
that's because
too.
we're getting into the
If
end
we're
game.
going to do
We're
this,
about
we
to have
need
a
to be
whole lot of boss
completely
fights.
sure of ourselves.
Yeah, it's gonna be
So
one
let's go
fight
ahead and
after
break
the
off for
other.
now.
So,
We aren't in any immediate
It's gonna be
danger.
some boss
We should
rush
be okay.
bullshit. So take the moment of peace.
You sure
when
you don't
can.
want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
but, I mean, she's
Everyone's
gotta
just
have a
gone
lot
their
on
own
her
way,
mind,
huh?
too. I
Yeah.
mean,
Let's hit up each spot.
move everybody. Okay, everybody's in here. Oh, there's Kisara. And there's somebody laying on the floor.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
Oh,
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think?
I can't
about
say I
everything we've
blame him.
learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's
I understand
hell-bent
what
on
they said
trying to
about the
destroy
Renans,
our
right?
planet, then the only
So the
thing left for us
description
to
they
do
had
is
of
stop
the
it.
technology that was used
As
to
for the
make them,
Renans, I suppose my feelings on that
that
are a bit
can't
more
naturally
mixed.
cast astral
How
art.
so?
They're
Coexistence between Danans
When I
and Renans
interpreted
and Menancia
nanobots
is still a
in
work in
people.
progress. In my
actually
case,
allow them to
I
channel
think that's
astral
partly
energy.
because deep down,
mm-hmm.
I was still on guard around Renans. So,
Why, you know, there's so few Renans.
to be told that they're
and
like us,
Why there were almost no
that they're
Danans.
actually just like
Bots
us
probably
is,
break down over time and have to be.
well,
Gonquil would probably
I
replace
guess
the
it's a
bots
little
and the
deflating,
people
to be honest.
from Rena over
You kept a
time.
pretty
didn't
level
bother
head.
Ganon.
You mean
Yeah.
about
That's
the
why
Renans?
Ringwell's people slowly
At
died
the end
out.
of the day, the
Nanobots
Helgenquil
just
and the
degraded.
Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible.
Yeah, but a lot of Ringwell's people
At the same
weren't...
time, I realized that
didn't
not
just
every
die
Danon
out. A
is
lot of them were
necessarily going to believe
slaughtered.
that either.
Yeah, so
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans.
It also means
sure
if they
there'll be some
kill off
who
all the
emerge with power,
Hagonquil,
and some
that
who
means
won't.
Renans will lose the ability to use
I
astral
think if
arts
we can
over
find a
time.
way to get rid of that imbalance,
Then
we'll be in a truly good place.
Unless that's part of what
First,
they're
we can try
doing
to
here on
figure
the
out what to do about
station.
the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah.
But
It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task.
Maybe.
We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning. But I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Well, they need to find a way to make sure that both species don't go extinct. Hello.
And a hurt person.
Help me collapsed again and help me back up. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research. Yeah. Yeah, go away. Let's see. What these people have to say. Yeah, this great spirit isn't as great as he's cracked up to be. Destroying those planets because
It's just a parasite.
he thinks he can.
Yeah, this thing is just a parasitic. Anything he can. Of the Hagonquil. Let them bring. But it has the will of God and not the acts of a.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
Yeah.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
I mean, she's got a
Not
point.
as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah.
But we
I
have
know
to start
firsthand
somewhere.
Just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in.
Yep.
But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire
Rena's
planet?
will is no longer its own.
Heverick 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up.
Rena's will
Maybe
is
they don't
now
know
being
either.
controlled by that.
Maybe. But
spirit.
regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's
I
no
think
way we
Rena
can let it be destroyed.
Earth,
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Like, it's such a massive thing of astral energy. But it,
be. Okay, yeah, they're both in.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really?
Again, I
Never struck
love
me as
the
the type of
twists
guy to
of
get hung up
everything
on
in
these
this
sorts of
entire
things.
story from this
Did
entire
you
game
forget
has
what happened
been
back in Thistleum?
pretty kick-ass.
Once my memory started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Well, you did threaten to kick
I
him,
was too worried
but
about
if,
repeating
you
the
know,
same
he
mistakes
didn't
I'd
get his
made
act
back
together.
with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them.
You also have to kind of give Law a little bit of
Not
a
everyone
break
is strong
here.
enough to fight.
And remember,
It's
you know,
something your dad
he's
told
still
me
just
once when he was still
16 years
alive.
old. He's still a kid.
Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah,
And this
I think
thing's
it does. It's like a big weight's been
Yeah, no
lifted off my
kidding.
shoulders.
That thing's a brick.
I'll fight to protect the
First thing
people
those cell
around me,
phones used to be bricks.
just like I always have. I think that's best.
Remember, I used to watch Saved by the Bell when I was a teenager, and the one that Zach always had was like close as fit as his head. Am I wrong?
No, I remember you showed me.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing
This has
the
got to be
origins of the
hard on
Renans?
him too. I mean,
Indeed.
everything
It's shocking
he's
to have so many
believed.
things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
You know,
Even I'm still
essentially
not
it's
sure
been a
everything we've
lie.
heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one.
Yeah, God, on my
I can
best
only
day, I
imagine
couldn't make
that you
that
must
shit
have
up.
been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other
That
Renans,
sounds like
you
Dohalim,
mean
yeah.
the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain.
Heck, I
Putting
remember when I
aside
was
the
16.
untold
It's just,
state that Renan
yeah,
may
you
be
don't need
in.
to be worrying about this
If we
bullshit
do not
at that
truly
age.
belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now,
Pretty roll
Lenegis
on
might not
thing
even
there.
be a safe option.
And at the same
Yeah,
time,
that's a little weird.
Danans are hardly likely to
Wonder if
embrace
that's
Renans
so
with
easily.
open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire.
That makes sense.
There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
It always reminds me of some sort of
so that the Renans can live
Egyptian
in Dana
pharaoh, the way he's dressed.
as the one and only blazing sword.
Yeah.
I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that.
Hey, can we stop standing on ceremony here? Don't make me, ask Xion to slap you, because she does still have her thorn.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
Although she did say Law deserved to smack her too.
Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
I'm totally wrong.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Xion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them.
Well, let's face it, she's never been treated by like one of them either. I mean, they've treated her like
Because
fucking
for a really,
dirt.
really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was
what you
hoping
call
that we
pure
would just
dumb
stop
luck.
the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
I'm a good Rowling.
Yeah. I don't just mean
But I
forgiving
have
things
work-
that happened in the past either.
Or would that be
Conflicts will
considered
keep
lunch?
happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive
Or maybe
each other.
brunch.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Xion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori. for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in. And I'm going to
I love your
for it.
title. It's like 70
Whoa
followers
there,
special
Savior
and
Girl.
possible
We're here to
finale.
save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live. And that's the honest truth.
Alright. Well, that was fun. My god.
Well,
We are
is
learning
everybody
a
ready to do
butt
what
ton
needs to
here.
be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Brave talk.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
Well, hell yeah.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena.
Well, that
And if
explains why
Rena's great
Volrung was
spirit is
able to
what's behind
control
Dana's
it
pending
when
destruction, then
he had her.
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
while the main body resides in Rena.
So, kill a god and you get rid of your thorns.
If these thorns really
Sounds
are
like
a part
fun
of
to
Rena's
me.
great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
Works for me.
Kill them all.
Kill it.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say,
Going to give it a
that
piece of
flower
her mind.
growing
Well, you
out
know
of
what
Rena
they
is
say,
enormous,
hell hath no
large
fury.
enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we
Yeah,
only
we
know
can
about
handle
the
it.
Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
I mean, look at Persona 5. I mean, there was only 6 or 7 of you, and you shot a dog in the face.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless
Yeah,
it
there was
has a
about
plan of
6,
some sort.
maybe 7, if you want
Let's
to
go see
count
what that
the
is.
cat. Well, you got 7 here if you want to count the owl.
Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
It was on the lower level, correct? No, or... Yeah, was he on the central level? Alright! Things are about to have... We're about to become very, 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 very intense. So let's have some fun. By... a god.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
Very carefully.
By using the Renus Alma.
But we don't
also
have
need
it.
the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one
Nope,
available
nope,
to destroy
nope,
the Great
nope,
Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
I will not kill her.
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
So I'm
It
not
is
rational.
vital that
Fuck you.
Proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Fuck you.
Why you?
Down, boy.
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
Kill him.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renus Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Rennis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Rennis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head
So we
straight
have
for
to
the
go
Great
kill
Spirit and take it
Voron.
back?
Again.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
Haven't we killed him
So right in the middle of that giant
3
flower
times?
then.
Twice? Not quite sure. I lost count.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man.
Okay.
I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek
There's stuff
35
on
and the
that.
others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has
Okay.
commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can
Yes.
feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Well, at least he didn't start sounding like Yoda. Because I gotta tell you, that can get annoying really fast. Yeah. Let's definitely take a rest, everybody heal, because we did so much. Oh wait, no we didn't.
You still
he's got
thinking
that look
about
on
what
his
the
face.
scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one,
then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Aw, how sweet.
Did you just...
Yes, she did. Deal with it.
Thank you, Kisara.
Okay, that was weird.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Oh, I just got a message on my phone about student loans that I don't have. And how I'm eligible for student loan forgiveness program. For, again, loans that I do not have because... Yeah, I never did that. I love that.
Thought of it that way before.
They expect me to call them back. Well, guess what?
But
Not
I do like
gonna
the sound of it.
happen!
Yeah, I think I do too.
I'm falling for that again.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well,
yes.
If everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for.
I think I was going
That's
to go
who
with
I
the
am
top
now.
answer.
Who I've become.
Probably weren't.
So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I
Ruled
mean,
by a
it
penguin, that
mostly
would
was
be fucking adorable.
I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No.
Oh, for the
What were you
love of
saying?
Christ!
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Oh, for the love of God, would you just kiss her already? God damn. I mean, I understand the whole Shion and Alphen thing, because if he tries, you know, he's gonna get electrocuted. But, I mean,
Yeah,
come on!
He can take it.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
Yeah, I'll rest when I'm dead.
I can't. I've got too much on my mind.
Let's hope not.
Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
In fighting.
Remember when it
Well,
was so
I mean,
simple?
yeah,
We were only
kinda.
fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Yeah, no kidding.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
He's not wrong, that's the sad part.
Hey, Alphen, I want you to promise me something.
Oh boy.
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back,
We talking
you'll use
about
the blazing
Shion
sword to destroy
or
the Great
Renwell?
Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may
No,
not
no,
have the
no, let's
strength
not
of the
smack
Renis
a
Alma,
woman, that's rude.
but it's taken us this
Very
far.
ungentlemanlike.
It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be
I'm not gonna
serious.
kill you.
Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay.
Why am I getting Dragon Quest Builder 2
You should know
flashbacks?
that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion.
You know, when Malroth was
this
like,
until
hey,
the
if
very
I
end.
ever go psycho on you, you have to, smack me back to my senses.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
How sweet.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
Or does he?
That's
Couldn't
because
feel
I
pain.
couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only to send down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right.
And to shoot guys in the face.
We will save our worlds.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Alright, let's
Repairs
go
on your
have some
starship
fun.
are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you,
Uh-huh.
35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have...
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
Yep, we're finally gonna have
You'll
some
need to be
gameplay,
careful.
probably, maybe.
Due to the force field surrounding Rena,
Oh,
the ship
come
will be
on,
unable
you
to go
guys.
any further than the
Story's
surface of the
been
planet.
pretty
The
kick-ass.
story is...
So, once we reach the
I don't
shell,
mind that.
it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the
That's
way
what I
down
love
just-
about. I love a video game with a decent story
Will all the
attached to
Helganquil go
it.
back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well,
Wow.
come on, Doe.
Oh, it's basically
Hold up.
Spock.
Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As
Yes.
Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
Your point?
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Uh-huh.
Stubborn to fucking die.
We
Yeah,
exist
pretty
because
much.
others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the phone.
Alright. Get back to the loading dock. That was interesting.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means.
Well, thank
Time to go
God.
to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
It really does look like some sort of flower. Seriously, love to know why my stomach. Give me a cheese stick. I should. So this is a cheery-looking place, and by cheery I mean creepy as all fuck.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does.
Life out of the whole
After it
planet.
depleted this planet of every last speck
It's
of
a
astral
wasteland.
energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
Well, not
There's
if
nothing
I
left
have
here to
anything to say
consume.
about it.
The Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another
Good.
host.
It should get interesting. I mean, not that, it
You're
hasn't
saying
been
if we
up to
don't
this
stop
point.
it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of
gonna
Renan
happen.
life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
My God.
So this is Rena.
Owls
This is where
will
everything
appear
began.
throughout Dana.
Oh,
it's a
finally,
dead
the
world?
special stick
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate.
back
Ever.
to should get those.
Let me save it just in case I can. Yeah, no, I don't think I can.
Indirectly. Yeah.
Bird, volcano, damn.
Yes, so Dana, Lenegis, to the starship. Or volcano. Dana.
Oh. Owl Forest, right? Owl Forest, right?
I'm looking it up. Ha! Now you can go back to Dig Fazil, and there's a special thing there.
Don't
that
care.
means you don't even have to use the starship. You can just bounce around. Okay. Let's see. Tales of Arise. Owl locations.
Well, let's head to the Owl Forest. Well,
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
okay. Still room for more owls.
Oh, probably the special six.
4 owls.
Yeah, they were.
This was full a minute ago.
Yeah. Adding like some royal one to this.
But yeah, they're supposed to
Oh,
give.
it says that you have to get the special six if you want to go your stuff over into New Game Plus. So
Okay.
yeah, it's good that we double back. Iglia Wastes.
Okay, hang on.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Dougals.
Alright.
Yes.
I know. It was taking a minute to load.
I would reckon.
I mean, other than them?
Says you have to go to the southwest corner of the map. Will be a map action, a vine climb. Go. Oh, yeah.
Go towards that thing, or this way?
Go left corner.
Oh,
That
the way I'm facing. Go left. Yeah,
Yeah, but from this perspective, it's here, right?
I am not even gonna deal with that. Asshole.
For a map action thing. Yeah, there it is.
I can't see it.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Flame of fury!
Oh,
Burning strike!
Wow, look what I just found.
So do I go this way or this way?
Yeah, it looks like you have to go straight. Plus, yeah, there's another map action. Oh god, you turn so fast, it's hard to speak in time.
Hey,
Not on my watch!
I owe you
Alright.
so much, Raylo.
Maybe my art
That
still
was
has a
direction.
place in this world.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I- I-
there it goes.
It's a big bitch.
Oh,
The bright orange one.
they're so cute.
Who?
Ah, you got a friggin' bassy voice. Listen to that. On his chest. That's made by Master Craftsman. Probably.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Who? Ah, who?
Ah, hoo hoo hoo.
Hoo get you too.
Brilliantly colored sphere.
Who?
As guide says, this is what. Oh shit. Oh, for collecting artifacts.
Yeah.
Ike says this is what will allow us to carry
That
all
treasure. What a sweet
records.
sounding ring it has.
Along the way. Rather than
Yeah.
best, is the best guy.
Holy shit.
Big ups there.
You really think so?
Alright, so I think I've got one of his best farmers. And this will serve me well when I go back to Rena anyway, so.
Alright.
I have a recipe for Bio! We are not cooking the owl! We are not cooking owls. Oh, how do I get up there?
I guess just make fun of it. Yeah, there's the elevator. Yeah.
I was gonna say, there's an elevator around here somewhere.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Served you right. What's behind here? Usually they're protecting something. Yeah, maybe.
The elevator.
Fourth floor, I guess?
Oh. Up the castle. Forward. Elevator. Oh, well. All sets in front.
Okay. Ah, this brings back memories. Jeez. How long ago have I been here?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, Hoogle's happy. He's like, yay, look at my
This
friend.
room.
I know. I see it. What the hell? My god, this guy is huge.
Face is so red.
So he's either angry or got one hell of a sunburn.
Oh.
I know, right?
That's a big punk bastard.
Like, this is my throne room now.
I am King Hoodle. The very name of the battlefield. Right, that is the item that will allow us
My
to
word.
take
This
all of
must
our
be the
items.
work of Providence.
All the badass weapons and armor we got. Kind of cool.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna make sure.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Oh, number 3 of the special one.
The gold prison tower hidden chamber. Looks that secret room you can't access unless you kill the big dog Zoogle in the basement of the ice. Very insistent on doing it. I've already done that.
Okay. Oh, where do I go?
Slovia, Aspen.
Which
place is it?
Okay.
From there, you need to go to the prison.
Which is on what floor?
A lot of it's one of the
Maybe. Collection room.
Oh yeah, that's right. Collection. Collection.
Hey, Alvin. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Fuck this. We're in here. is. Holy crap! The Yang Owl.
Yeah, except not as demonic looking as Monokuma.
Error mistake.
Okay.
Oh shit, what happened?
What the fuck did we just do?
Relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, they refuse to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though.
An excellent observation. Yes,
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
That's great.
Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my... It's...
Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business!
Hoodle took a shit on his stuff.
Oh, poor Hoodle.
Come on.
Use the bathroom.
I sense a strange power from this.
Take me outside. It's your fault, Hoot.
Ugh. Apologize for skipping through that, but that was just kind of...
X.
That was 3.
Very wrong.
Okay. Poor Hoogle, he looked so upset. He's like, I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm a baby.
That big oval shaped area in the storage room.
Second floor.
Go across that hallway that you're standing in.
Yeah, I think I remember where.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
In this dude right here.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh,
Oh, glass.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Up to the menu.
ooh, 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 ooh. I
Bring
sense a
all
strange
levels.
power from this.
Okay.
So that means even though Loki plus the reset character, now it won't.
Nice.
You're gonna keep all your... So far, well, you now can keep all their items, weapons, gear,
20.
money, levels, pretty much everything.
Next. That was number 4, correct?
Ares has... Minotaur. Oh, he actually has a teleport. Awesome.
Well, that's going to make this a little bit easier.
Get
So,
another usurper owl.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
yeah, he's like, yeah, he's straight ahead. I saw him right there. Oh, look at Google's so happy.
He's so blue.
Hoo.
Ooh.
Trident. Golden Trident.
Hoo.
Okay, so that was number 5.
I sense a strange power from this.
Okay.
All the abilities.
Wait. Okay, and last but not least. Okay, that doesn't tell me where it is.
That's just what it says. The uninhabited island.
Okay.
Bottle.
What?
Oh, it's a sub-quest. Okay.
Is
Oh, and taking down the lines. I'm guessing. Astro. Not one directly in the seashore. Says you need to go to the seashore and find a message in a bottle
terrific.
somewhere on the beach.
Okay. Where the seashore is. Oh. Oh, if it was all over here, too. Aw, no birdie. I think birds say chirp, not chirp.
All right.
Oh?
Oh, a bottle. Perfect.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, off we go.
Okay, so now you can go ahead and go.
But it says there's a ship, and where the hell is the ship?
The Hidden Wharf in Mahaksar. Mahaksar. There. What's that mean? Oh, Captain Buddy can take you there.
Oh, terrific.
Yeah, that asshole, yeah.
Well, he wasn't really an asshole, he just...
I know, I'm just being a goober.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, okay.
Habited Island.
I know. Okay.
It recommends saving once you arrive on the island, because there is a boss fight in order to get to the final hour.
Of course there is! Does it actually say recommend saving?
Okay, off we go.
Well, I recommend saving. Boss is good.
Oh, fucking terrific! Told me that before I even came here. I could have leveled up.
What better way to level than murdering God? Seriously, you've been wrecking the absolute shit of enemies that are like.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Oh, it better not fucking be Almadria.
I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Can't be her. She got run through by Bull Run and chucked on the ship.
I was gonna say, she's dead, isn't she?
That's her being.
Lunch is the backbone of a day's meals.
I think that's his way of saying he's hungry now.
Good thing we've got you to interpret.
Fast travel at it. Yay!
I don't know why I'm doing this. I haven't really done a damn thing.
Yeah, but you get it.
This is such a beautiful island.
Yet it's just as full of Zoogles as everywhere else on Dana.
The fact there are piers suggests people must have come here in the past, though.
Booster up the attack.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna...
Hey!
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you
Aw.
think I meant?
Huh?
That's kinda cute.
Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner!
I swear to God,
Right.
that guy has no skill for that.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you
oh, there's an
remember?
Arbok in this.
That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not
Never
being well
happened.
received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two
Aw.
of us.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even...
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Your cooking doesn't taste like
Even
shit.
after our battles are done.
Hey!
Dana is saved, the mission is finished.
Oh,
We'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead
I mean,
of these logs.
you know,
nice plates
nothing
and
wrong with,
silverware
you
on
know,
a big
cooking
dining
over a
table.
campfire.
Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner,
Fair point, fair point.
we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Aww.
It's playing in the living room.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Bullshit, you can eat it all, Shion.
Yeah, I know.
Side by side, huh?
Aw.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
After making too much dinner, bullshit. Actually, probably not for you.
Well, you know, just call leftovers. We can have.
Shion learns.
Ready to head out?
More saving. Alright. What do we get to murder now?
I don't know, I can't.
Looks like the story's supposed to be taken. Wait. God, it's moving. There it is.
Wait, no, it loops around.
Oh, okay.
That's where I was trying to go in the first place, and then I got distracted.
Okay, I see. It goes up this. Up.
Yeah.
Right, it does do a goal. Cast tree.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Do we have to fight the tree?
Hey, oh that. Usually before a boss battle, there's a,
Well, this is awesome.
just looking to make sure. Never hurts to take a look-see. And do I have to kill a fucking tree? I'm going to have to kill a tree. Hello.
It's you.
This asshole.
Lord
Motherfucker! Can I just kill him?
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
Can I just kill him?
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
Yeah, you're gonna fucking die.
What if I had?
You have no right.
On a bed?
You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people!
Nope, you're gonna die.
How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Yeah, I don't think he's inclined.
Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
What the hell? Oh, son of a bitch! What the ever-loving motherfuck?
Is she alive too?
Oh, she damn well better not be.
Kill it!
Kill it, then kill him! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, well, it wasn't, 50 levels higher than me the last time.
It is 9 at the most.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
It's too much.
Go for the weak.
I get it. It's
Why'd you heal me?
just here is well, Major keeping it in check on its own.
Yeah, it goes.
That's what it's saying. All the grinding you did. Ow.
I'll heal you all.
I could do without this pain.
Healing circle.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is... I'll crush you!
Okay.
Reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Tectonic punch! Stay away from my friend! Shattering pieces!
I don't know what I'd do without
Now you see what I can do!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
All
don't.
Eat
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Seal.
Get back here on the ground and fight me, you bitch!
Here I come. By the power of water.
blade!
Back into the fray.
All good things come to an end. Take this!
Meteor. See my handle? Is it in the
Some
sky?
shit.
Yeah.
This one's mine.
Amazing.
Don't mind if I do.
Eileen, put its ass back on the ground, please. Go.
No. That's not it.
God damn. This thing-
Stop that.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
These are 13,000.
Take this! Watch this! Now I can no further! Fair enough! I'll smash you!
Reporter dead.
Stop moving.
Stop flying.
Okay, here I go!
Okay.
If it's in the sky, it's in
Is
mine.
this it?
Don't leave me.
I'm dead.
Art expert coming back from Death's Abyss.
In a bind?
I'll win you. Let's go. Photon, raid, healing circle. The waters of the
Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Swallow blade, prepare to these seas!
Rays of heaven. I'll heal you all.
I'll finish you here and now!
Healing circle.
Swallow blade! First strike!
Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Swallow blade! Let's tear him up! Slash!
I'll heal you all.
dead.
Heaven and earth.
Super
A
swallow!
wailing
Now I can let loose!
light axe lightning in my eruption.
Ignite!
Illuminate the top of loud magic. Holy this one's mine. If we can change
Oh, broken.
heaven and earth.
Ah, that took a
Hold on
while.
to your art. Here it comes.
Break.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Nothing gets by me. Don't mind if I do. A whirling struggle. The enemy is going all out.
Super swallow dead!
I'm gonna die.
Oh crap, it's going crazy now. That
Well, this thing wasn't exactly sane before I started fighting it.
Blade! Slash! I'm on a roll now! No further!
happened to the Lord.
Yeah, except I'm not holding the blazing sword.
Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Stop that.
I'll smash you!
A wailing fancy of lightning.
Out of the sky, Lord.
You picked the wrong fight! Now!
Holy crap!
Really?
Take it down.
Broke me again.
Well, that's why I went through that shot when I was by his tail. Because I think his tail just weak to him, if I recall.
It looks like it.
I'm sorry to
Ow. Got that?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll never miss. Here I come. Not in your dreams.
Nothing back! Slash!
Overdrive!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm gonna almost throw 20,000.
I'll smash you!
Goes to load up like a fire breath or something, Log just comes in and punches in his fucking face. Like, none of that! No!
I will you not die!
Very well.
Ow! What the fuck? Stop it. Stop that. Stop that right now. Not hellbang. I'm aware. I'm dead.
Here, let me help. Where are you going? Confiscated. Super swallow dance. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Nothing
this.
gets by me. Now beat the crap out of it.
And see that thing that made it so be a
Shouldn't have
critical.
done that.
Oh, right now.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
I'll crush you!
Oh, Lord!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
Oh, God! Oh, God! God, Log did 15,000! Holy crap!
Struggle! Armor won't save you!
Oh, God! Oh, you actually thought you paid the Log's punch there. It's like, oh, fuck!
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade! Slash! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Why? Why are you doing that?
Oh, you are gonna pay for this!
Nah, I think he was doing that. Why were you doing that? You should not have been able to do that!
Still got some fight left in me.
Get off me, you mother!
Is this it?
I'm dead!
I can carve through armor!
I'll bring you back from
Can't get out
death
of
primed and ready. Where are you going?
Inspiration! I can do this all day! Denied!
I'll bring you back from death to this. Art sealed!
Inspiration!
Not on my watch! I'm going to need to use all the power
Not
of my
done
healing
yet.
arts to accomplish this.
Time.
I owe you one. Swallow Blade!
Kill him!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Quiver Dragon!
There
you go.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you feel it. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm only doing heavy damage, so you're gonna use that every fucker.
Carve through. I'm just getting
Oh, shit.
Lancer.
in a bind. I'm on it. Eat this. All good things come to me. Ready to
Dead.
I know.
Cricket does it.
Holy Land. Annihilate.
Oh, go, Law!
Denial dance.
I'm going to need to use
Fuck him up, Law!
my healing arts to accomplish this. The waters of creation.
Not today!
Would you fucking die already?
Finish him!
All yours, Kisara.
Oh, hell yeah, the Earth Hammer.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, well that was more fun than I ever want to have again. Eat that thing.
There.
Now can I kill him?
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
Nope, kill him.
To where? Where
Kill him.
could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about?
It's
We already
dead.
took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature.
What is this guy
Even
babbling
now
about?
It haunts me. It hounds me. The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices. Don't follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone.
Okay.
What's happened to him?
He's gone nuts.
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicente that he hollowed?
He did so at Almeidria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did.
Okay,
It
well,
was easy to blame it all on Almeidria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almeidria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renan, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible that might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Yes, I suppose it is.
okay.
Howard.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I'm pretty worn
God,
out.
I didn't even level up.
Want to rest up for a bit?
A ton of XP.
Oh, there he is.
That's the way out.
Aww. I know. Damn. I know. It sounded almost as if he... But he looked sad. He sounded almost as if he was crying.
That feature occurred to me from minor. Oh, maybe it was
What a
that.
wonderful treasure this is.
Holy island. Carries over all your arts. Holy owl. Back to the owl. Right.
Where did that campfire go? Berries! Seriously, what the hell? And I'll go find an inn where I can buy stuff and make sure that I'm loaded up on items and shit before I go back to Renga.
I think Hootle senses something.
Okay. Oh,
God damn.
look at Google. Google's just like dum dum dum. Tunic.
Tunica Rene, a traditional Orthodox Renan outfit. The old-fashioned and even in contemporary. Yeah. Statue of a round eye to be unmatched in cerebral collapse. Voice Owl King doll.
Fun! I can wear an owl on my head again.
Yeah, and one of the special sixes on each of them.
Aww!
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I
Okay,
did
I
all
gotta
this
go
so
to
that
the
she
washroom.
could have
I'll be
lots
right
of friends
back.
and live happily ever after.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hootle isn't alone anymore, right?
Right. Hey, Hootle? Hootle, I think you should stay. If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you. Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else. All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to.
It's okay. I made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind. Take care of yourself, Hootle.
Now I remember what I was going to ask you to get.
Oh, for the soap, I just remembered.
Yeah. I just remembered it too. Great minds think alike. Alright, so what did I miss?
Rinwell is trying to leave Hootle here.
No!
Has little Hootle sitting on the stump. Now you have to try to leave via the teleport owl. Yeah,
I don't want to leave Hoogle here.
I'm betting there's going to be another cutscene. Try to leave. Try to leave.
I don't want to leave Hoogle.
Wait for him, but he's gonna get angry and pecker. I'm not fucking leaving you!
I don't want to leave Hoogle.
Oh, sad Hootle noises.
Hootle? Hootle, no! Your friends are that way!
No, they aren't.
Hi! Hi, woman!
Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Huh?
Hootle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
Get up and love me!
Aww. I'll be be sad.
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go. Poodle's the only family I have left.
Aww.
Then it's
I'm
settled.
emotionally attached to these characters.
Hoodle has a place to go home to whenever he wants, and that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hoodle?
Shut up and let me!
Aww.
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Heck him.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, Your Majesties.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hoodle.
Happy Hoodle noises! Owl Forest complete.
Aww. There's no way I was leaving without Hoogle.
Hey!
My little buddy. I've got to get my own stuffed one. I want to have a stuffed one so I can cuddle it forever. Okay. Let's see. Go to the inn and make sure I'm stocked up on everything, and then head back to Rena.
We finally made it.
It feels kind of surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Ugh. Jesus. Thank you for staying here. You're always welcome to come back. Well, thank you. Okay, anything? Bye-bye. Problems. Buy everything.
But when it comes to ingredients, I don't know what the cap is, so I wouldn't try.
Oh no, I don't care about the ingredients. I'm talking about, like, items for...
Oh, can you get any new weapons?
Or,
You can never be too prepared. But did we have
Like
to
and shit,
spend
like-
so much?
Yes, I did.
Oh, we're at, like, endgame. Eyeball. What?
Yeah, I don't know where to get any of that shit.
I think it's all stuff you actually get on Arena. Dragon scales.
I love the look of that weapon.
God damn. Holy crap.
Oh my my god, look at that!
It's not even a book, it's a tablet. It's a pair of tablets put together and just protecting the Earth. Damn.
Oh, hell yeah!
Beautiful.
That is so
That's
pretty!
Yeah. Hey, this is all shit that you have to collect from him. Run up for a murder spree!
Armor chest.
Then you got a bunch of new shit. Yes, maybe it was. But
Yeah, but that's okay.
yeah,
Because I think we're good on that. Holy frick-a-fuck.
I mean, you did just like beat the shit out of an enemy that was almost 10 levels higher than you without much issue.
I wouldn't say much issue, but...
You only needed 2 pineapple pills. Or when you went up against a high level enemy.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's travel to Rena!
Yes. Ship.
No, you don't have to go to that. You can just fast travel straight to Rena.
No I can't.
Yeah, you can. I saw the menu.
Sure, this is...
Yeah, that was Rena. Oh.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Alright. Murder.
We just did a butt ton of stuff, so...
Oh, did you skill check? Yeah, a butt ton of stuff and over 2,000 points from it. Hell yeah.
See? All the stuff is like 1,000 plus.
If we don't get everything, we can do it.
Oh, I am new plussing the fuck out of this game.
Yeah, Bio, you missed it. We had a boss fight. Awesome ass boss fight with a big old dragon. I am not even bullshitting on that one. Now we're on Rena and actually about to start, exploring and killing more shit. Got a bunch of powerful weapons to make. We need to start killing the shit out of everything we see to collect the money.
I swear, most everything else with her is fishy.
It actually is.
And I'm gonna go out on a limb here and just say I keep going through.
Probably.
Hello. What might this be? It's working. Later. Are you heading out, Bio? Okay, let's see where this takes us. Oh shit, that's right. We got this castle or thing to get through. Oh, this is gonna be.
Looks like
Oh my god.
Astral energy.
Okay.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that
And
it's
we almost
sentient
had to
too.
leave Ugol.
And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, We need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Alright, time to have some fun. Hey.
That's a fun.
I'm guessing Volaron's here somewhere too.
Probably since we haven't actually.
Oh my god!
Okay.
What the hell?
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
And they don't exactly look happy to
Wait.
see us.
Can you understand us?
I'm gonna say no.
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Yeah.
It's about to be a sweet.
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to
Back
beat
in
them
there,
at their own
shit.
game.
Okay.
not on my watch. You got
God damn, law! God, look at the chest of that thing so far. About the other half, holy crap.
The enemy heals us too.
They got much deep.
To be let free.
Better, you're just way fucking strong.
I don't know.
Either way, you're basically putting us through a blender right now. Holy crap.
Say no more.
Alright. Well,
One down.
that was fun.
To be let free.
And another one.
Okay, here I go.
But like 6 of these, how long? Dude,
I'm guessing the others are dead.
holy crap.
Commander of Heaven.
I need it.
Okay, that was fun.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now... this
Alright,
whole
now
mission is
everyone's
over.
at 50.
You have to stay the course.
Because it's live and excellent. Why? Yeah, I keep my eye on that. Alright, let's see. So, nothing this way.
Take this big ass door and.
Demon Puppy!
No choice.
Swallow blade! I'll smash you!
Why do I keep forgetting to ask you to move that far?
Oh, right. Oh well. Something it matters what level we are. You kind of just water them now.
Watch this!
You picked the wrong fight.
Now or never.
your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
These fists have got your name on them! In a bind? Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
Perfect
All in a day's
base,
work.
trending Titan things. Alright, good, good.
Grape isn't exactly my favorite flavor. Did I? No.
I think that's sweet.
No, sorry, I couldn't have double back.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
I don't know.
Enemies.
Yeah, okay.
What the?
Yeah, I was wrong.
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
I'm sure the enemy level said like
Airborne scout.
ah, that thing gonna be nothing.
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade! See that? That training's paying off! See what happened?
I have no idea.
Shouldn't have done that.
This one's mine.
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others
take them down.
strong.
What about me? I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon more!
Purge malevolence. Lunar corruption. Waterfall. Field.
Yeah,
Burning strike.
Glacial spear.
Yeah, something's going on. Give me 1 minute. God, that was great.
Burn in hell!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. This one's mine. This is it.
Smash you!
Reinforcements.
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
I
that.
never miss.
Eat this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
No further. Eat this! Solid storm! Do it!
By the power between heaven and earth.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning
More? I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! More glimmer dragon!
Glacial spear. Where are you going? I'm ready.
Damn! Swallow blade!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! More?
Heaven and earth.
Swallow blade!
Coming
Burn!
through.
Do it!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right. Next one.
Stars of light.
Already on!
This one's mine.
Rip and tear!
Now.
Rip and tear.
Where are you going? Eat dirt.
Sorry, there's a lot of these.
I'll smash you!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Not on my watch. Naturally.
Denied.
Hit.
Take this! Eat this!
You can't lay a finger up it.
I prefer it that.
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
Illuminate the dark.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That was time. Yeah, a lot of fighting.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Holy crap, that was a lot of it.
Even in such a harsh environment. Fireman, is this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
I won't forgive you!
Blade! Eat dirt!
Right here! Here!
Swallow blade!
Let's get you all tucked away! These things really get on my nerves.
I'm on a roll now. I'm like bait.
Sorry about that.
Why can't they just sit still?
Yeah.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said.
My mom sent me a text. She's like, I'm sorry to hear you're still having stomach problems. Text this morning that said that. I know, she probably, just saw something else that I had sent.
Someone's feeling lively.
Got it mixed up. I mean, it's fine. Not a big deal. She's okay. Hanging out with my Aunt Mary, Wednesday, to go to the store. And, something about being taken out for her birthday.
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I'm on a roll.
I have killed them all.
Yes, love to kill.
Where are you going?
I think it's fun, Bio.
That elevator fight took a while. Every time we go
Inferno Hunt! Armor won't save you!
Explosion! Can't hit me!
Take this!
A banana! Let's go!
Okay, that was fun.
I can feel my precision improving.
Alright, and I'm guessing going this way.
Oh, good lord, everyone's at 51 now.
Yeah?
Geez, the enemies here are worth a ton of XP.
It's on! Slash!
But I did do fat training the other day. And I also killed that thing earlier.
Dragon. I got 49, but it's still there. Crap, here must
Look sharp!
Lightning
Yeah.
See that?
That training's paying off!
In here! Freeze laser!
We managed to pull through.
Well, it looks like this is the way to go.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, son of a bitch. Thing.
Oh lord, a mantis.
Again.
Falling like this should be easy.
I can't tell what level he is.
Anything in order is all right.
I think I'll pass on the hand.
I can carve through. I'll finish you here and
I've
now.
never been. Tough boy, holy glitter! Holy land! One more!
Eagle fly. Come on, roll it.
A wailing
In a
blessing
bind.
of lightning!
Leave the target.
Savior!
Burn! See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Denied! Eat this! Swallow blade! Coward hurricane! Mirage! Burn!
There you go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance! Swallow blade! Eagle assault! Rising wyvern! Anything in armor is all mine! It's time!
It looks like you got this
Rising
one.
wyvern! I can carve through
Art
armor!
expert coming through!
Swallow blade!
Don't mind if I do.
Coward hurricane! Ignite!
The waters of
Eagle
creation.
fly!
I'll heal you all. Dance, immortal
Hit.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Alright, finally get
This
some
calls for
action
a
again.
celebratory drink.
Vulgar.
Okay.
That
These
is-
structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil.
Okay.
Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of...
Right, here goes! Slide! First strike!
Ah! Thought I was closer.
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Finish without a Talon Hurricane! Raging Storm! That'll bring you down.
Watch this! Swallow Blade!
Do it!
Surely! In an instant! Impact Block!
Okay! That was fun.
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
I can noticeably see your XP bar going up now each time. Gold.
Not that I need it.
Big door.
I was gonna...
Big door.
Confusing. Holy shit!
Red women.
Alright, you know what? Fuck you.
Go no
There's only
further!
3 of them. It's just...
I can carve through armor!
Spread!
Swallow Blade!
Just getting started!
Winds of heaven!
Swallow Blade!
Lancer!
Mirage!
Air through Mega Ray! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Far enough!
Now, this one's all mine!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Did you see?
Stop you from
did.
dying?
The part where you swung and
Holy
missed.
crap, those things are worth a lot of XP.
What the motherfuck?
Those, that room here. You fight the, big lizard thing, go through. Yep. Half action.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
Yeah, those were thorns.
Mm-hmm.
Holy close.
Okay.
This might be some decent equipment.
Find out.
Yeah, much better armor.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
That makes 2 of us. Now, let's kill this dude. Because he's blocking where I need to be going.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Lightning!
I'm on!
Raging is confiscated! Mega Ray! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Swallow Blade!
Now I'm in the tourist! I can carve through armor!
There you go!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Big blast! Swallow Blade!
I never miss!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning orb!
Stop harping on my stuff.
Without a trace!
Okay, that was unnecessary.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Armor won't save you!
Swallow Blade!
Eat this! Come and get
Swallow Blade!
Can't get out of this!
Blow away! I could do without this pain!
Hold together. Just a little longer.
Ow.
Get it together. We need you informed.
Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll fix you up.
Picture of hell!
Recover. Not on my watch.
Ha! Burn!
Eat this!
Will you die already?
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Please be dead.
The heavens must be smiling.
Thank you. That way. Okay. Yeah, we go this way.
That is a big ass glowing door. And there are a couple enemies. Kill them all!
Left. Okay, anything to the right?
Here, so.
We need those to make weapons.
Probably.
You got this one's mine. Radiant, I can handle it. Far enough. Insects should stay on the ground.
Oh, these things. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it right now!
Take this!
All yours!
I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and
Blade
now!
inside me, yours to be let free! Swallow Blade!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Arctic waterfall. I'm all
Damn it!
dressed up.
It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Swallow Blade!
I'll crush you!
You just messed up my strength!
Tenebrous
Rat.
Oh, violent darkness. Nice flaw. This one's mine.
Leave it all the
That's
way.
okay, you know what? You're forgiven.
There too, you know.
Talon Hurricane!
Rip and tear!
Eagle assault. Tempest Mega
Far enough!
This one's all mine!
now.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Okay!
Oh, God.
Holy shit!
Lady
You're
Fortune
really
must
going
truly
hard.
be watching over me.
Yeah, a little bit, but that's good.
Big double puppy.
Demon Puppy!
Kill the double puppy.
Double Puppy!
Pow!
S to the double puppy!
Ignite!
Super Swallow Dead!
Two heads. Illuminate the dark.
Swallow Blade! Prepare to be seized!
Where the hell do you think to go?
Shield light. Sleep now.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alpha. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Ah. Stop it!
This has got your name on them!
Now I can let loose!
This one's mine.
Nothing gets by me!
It's on!
Take this!
Come forth, the healing
Talon Hurricane!
Burn it!
I'll crush you!
Damn, he's been doing that a lot.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Dry.
Swallow
Why am I purple?
I owe you one.
Recover.
Overdrive.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
Oh, thank God.
Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant pierce. Let me show you
Blade.
my art.
Now you see what I can do!
Tempest whirl.
Watch
Alright, whatever you're doing, stop it.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Okay, you know what? Stop.
This has got your name on them.
I'll fix you up. Recover winds of heaven. First source.
Ignite!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Please be dead.
And is dead.
We can really make weapons with this?
Phantom Fang. Yeah, but let's see if there's... There. Oh, duh. It blends in with the floor. You really need to fix that.
Red women.
Aw, son of a bastard. Okay, I don't suppose you guys could just, you know, move.
Everyone could turn to their left. And they walk off in that direction. That would be fantastic.
But clearly they're not going to do that. Okay, I don't know what you're doing with those hamster wheels, but you really need to knock it off.
Learning them. Like they're all protected.
It's like they're collective.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done. Use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish it. Thunder blade. Illuminate the sun. Holy land. The chain between heaven and earth.
Now I'm real mad.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Oh, okay. I couldn't even get my strike off because of the...
Died too quickly. And 52.
Just a rest looking thing.
That's kind of the point, though. It's supposed to be like an onslaught of stuff.
Well, like most of the other, castles I've been to.
Back. Half of Reno. Or below the surface. Halfway there.
Finally, a map that says, hey, you are here.
10 minutes.
Oh, son of a... It's probably, yeah, it's probably just some loot.
Yeah, but it's probably gonna be something good.
Yeah.
Okay.
The design of this equipment.
You should probably use a...
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Looked like that was actually anything of too much interest.
What's been very interesting.
Yeah, so I'm not too concerned about it. Hi, Poodle.
Time to cross-blade!
Seriously would have loved it for like 38 hours.
Take this!
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Army of owls.
I can carve through
The owls do like tons.
I'll crush you!
That would be actually kind of funny.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, it would.
In here! Power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
All good things come
I'll stop its charge!
Take
Stop it!
Shine!
I'm on it! Mirage! Inferno! All
Where are you going?
It's on! I'm on a roll now! Time to let it rip!
I'm all set! Holy land!
I'm nearly done for. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A change between heaven.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, that was fun.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Alright, now everyone's 52. And women?
And the red women just seem to be like free XP. So, and you go up like a quarter of your XP bar.
I love how this light is. I love
Lighting
this.
is very impressive.
I love this game.
No backing down! Eat this! Eat this! I'll smash you!
Don't mind if I do. Let's
Damn it!
just what I needed. Dance in the wind!
Inferno Blade! Swallow Blade!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Swallow Blade!
A wailing beauty of lightning.
Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! Prepare to be sealed! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
Swallow
Light
Blade!
Power!
It's on!
Raging Cascade!
Eat this!
Flavor Fury!
Hasn't found as always.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Alright.
Could have been worse.
And more big house.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Come on! And then-
50.
Yeah, level 50 enemies. And have fun.
Where are you going?
I can carve through! I'm just getting close! Swallow Blade! Can't get out of this!
Here I go!
We got fires.
I've got it! Let him march his hand!
What's this?
All yours.
Swallow Blade! I'm ready!
Holy
Ignite!
land! A chain between heaven and earth.
Now I'm real
A
mad!
wailing beauty! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Do you require a hand? Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foes.
Alright. What makes you so special?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Direction coming through! Not
Have rare drop.
Take this! I can
Most likely.
Yeah, so killing him.
Swallow Blade! Eat dirt! Do it! Look sharp!
Yes.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
And now you have the little loot drop thing in Ayas, so up against an enemy, you get all kinds of stuff.
Terrific. Hey, put your tongue back in your mouth, freak.
This will be a delicious piece of
Hey, put that away.
Prepare to be seized. It can hide itself from me.
Yeah, maybe.
All good things come to an end. In a bind.
Yeah. Somehow I get the feeling I'm not going to get the lucky. Like bringing a friend.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Oh, now I'm real mad. Ready and ready. What's this? Ready to go.
Alright, stop barfing fire.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Rolling snap! Far enough! Like this!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Okay, you really need to stop that.
Glacial spear!
No further! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Now I'm in the groove!
Okay, now stop doing whatever you're doing.
Watch this!
Leave the enemy.
Okay, what the hell did he just give me?
Lightning reflex!
No, I couldn't use those blazing sword on him.
Oh. Dragon shout! Rip and tear! What a relief!
Yeah. Ow.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Okay, I'll leave it to you!
Stop running.
I owe you one. Slide! Swallow blade!
Far enough.
Slide! Swallow blade! In a bind! Swallow blade! Look sharp! Lightning fire blade!
That was a little close for comfort.
Yeah, and the other one's the another element.
Little help!
I'm on it! That's enough!
Burning! Water!
Swallow blade!
Spread!
I'm on it! Burn! Swallow blade!
Not on my watch! Lightning
Slide! Swallow blade! Watch for anything in armor is lost! This armor won't save you! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Prepare to be seized! Take this! Swallow blade! Throw away! You should have messed with me! Slide! Eat dirt!
Let them march!
Swallow dance!
I never fit! It looks like you got this covered!
Slide! Swallow blade! I'll crush you! Lightning
He really seems to be spamming that move. Not that I'm complaining, because it does a butt ton of damage.
Can't get out of this! Slide! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
A wailing banshee of steel!
Slide! Shattering swallow blade! Attack time!
Lunar corruption!
Swallow blade!
Lunar blast! I'm all stunned up! Heaven and earth!
Swallow blade!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Yep, he's in that mode again.
Swallow blade! Don't leave! In an instant! Impact claw!
Okay, fun times, fun times.
We managed to pull through.
Dragon blood. A date dragon type Google.
Leo says, okay, now things are getting fun.
Oh, what? They weren't fun before, Bio. It increases the property to any armor equipped light.
Remember that the crafting material Imperial Orbit.
Wait, I want. It'll turn around here.
Here's where we're supposed to go.
Alright. Rare plate. One-of-a-kind masterpiece made by a master craftsman. Complex calculations and fine artistry are trying to draw out the stupendous.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Let's see if those pineapple gels for off babble. Hi, puppy! Not compared to. Yeah, I mean, okay, I agree with you on that. But it is fun right now.
Can't get out of this! Swallow Blade!
Glacial Spear!
Now I'm real mad! What is... Hey, you okay? I can still do this!
I'll pick you up the other.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I love it.
Now or never. Armor won't save you!
Recover! Lightning Orb!
But yeah, you're definitely right. Things have gotten a lot more fun right now.
Can't get out of this! Eat this!
Yeah, but those cutscenes were worth it because you learned a lot. I learned something about the characters.
Don't mind if I do.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Yep. Now you die.
Easy.
A breeze. An easy breeze.
Okay, you know what? He really needs to stop spamming those mantis. It's really getting on my nerves. Check. Air plate. There we go. Okay, that sounds like something. Or for Ara. Alright. You know what? I was trying to get past you without having to kill you. I was trying to be nice.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. Amazing.
I never miss.
Swallow Blade! Watch this! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Hear my call.
Glimmer Dragon!
Glacial Spear.
Oh, now you're talking! You see what happened there as you crossed me.
I'll be
Shouldn't have done that. In a bind. Now you see what I can do. Ignite. I'll tear you apart!
Healing not on my watch! What would I do without you? Here I go! The water's over me!
Now I can let loose. Smash you!
Water! Let us illuminate the
Ow.
spread!
That hurt.
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Right. Isn't this where we just came from?
Check the map.
No.
Yeah, you're going the right way.
Okay. Room here. Oh shit. Alright, so let's take care of nope. That's where I'm supposed to go, so let's take care of these guys first. Because he's guarding something.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come one, come all.
Raging cascade!
Where are you going?
I'm on Swallow Blade!
In here!
Ready to go! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Should have met with me! Denied! What's this?
Lightning orb! Light acid in the wind!
Now or never! Swallow Blade! I can carve through armor!
Through all!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm here to stop.
That frickin' does it!
Light astral illuminate the dark!
Outstanding form.
Can't get out of this!
A chain between heaven and
Swallow
earth!
Blade!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine
Now, in the groove!
Healing circle!
Okay, here I go.
Water! Here primed and ready!
Why'd you heal me?
Never
To stop you dying?
Right.
Shattering Swallow Blade! Pieces! Attack time!
can't be
Denied! I have no limits!
use all the power of my form.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond the darkest sky! I'll heal you all!
Now or never!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Okay, that wasn't what I was intending, but that worked.
Heaven and earth! A wailing
No
banshee of
further.
lightning!
Slut!
Pull myself
Swallow
together.
Blade!
Radiant! A whirling trouble!
Slut! Swallow Blade!
Flame of spirit! Burning! Water!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Elemental Cave. Alright, now let's see who you belong to. I should have known. Oh my gosh. I know, right?
Right, here goes!
Well, too bad they all get to die.
Ready to quit! Not today! Carve through armor!
Confiscated! Raging Cascade! Power of flame!
Swallow blade!
I'm on! Without a flame!
Here and now! Mirage! I'm ready! Swallow blade!
Stars of light! Searing power! By the power of flame!
Now I'm real
What the-
mad!
What? Why? Why? And where the fuck did you come from?
Roll now! Swallow blade in a bind! I'll crush
What you're doing, but stop it right now.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Bad demon woman.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't proof.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Swallow blade! I owe you one.
Bad demon chameleon.
Armor won't save you!
Swallow blade!
Bad demon liver. F you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Can't get out of this!
Alright, hang on.
Now I'm real mad!
Ready to go! Swallow blade!
Kinda hard to lock onto him when he's doing that.
Burn!
That'll bring you down.
Far enough!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, this thing doesn't want to die.
Now I'm in the groove!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Fun time, fun time.
There's always room for improvement.
Alright, so let's go this way. Oh, motherfucker brick!
Okay, finally at a boss room. Up like 5 levels.
$57 into this game.
Not bad. About 50.
Okay.
All characters fully restored. On to the murder! Big faster, we get to kill this time.
Please don't let it be Volron. Please don't let it be Volron.
We know that's coming because we haven't seen him actually die yet.
What do you
Better
think this place
wed.
was for?
What the fuck?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead?
Okay.
A mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that
Oh.
Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
That would
So
make
what you're
sense.
saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Yes.
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Okay.
Those were all people that were meant to become Renans. Got shipped out. They
Well, or they never survived the process.
That too.
Well, they just put them in here. What the fuck?
Dead.
What the motherfucker brick?
Mantis, like,
Oh, fun!
What is that thing?
Bob!
Something we have to fight if we want to get across,
keep
it
up.
seems.
a mantis, but
Be
not.
careful! It's huge!
Alright, so back to the Dark Souls bullshit.
Yeah, really.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Here I go. One more.
Wow, that was down to attack and it barely did anything.
In a vine.
Without a trace.
Yeah, and this thing has even less health. I
Weak point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle. Leave the torches to me. Eat that up.
I'll finish you here. Armor won't save you.
God, this thing is ugly! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait. Wait, go away, go away, go away, go away! Go away! Oh, you fuck.
Armor won't save you. There you are.
By the power of water! By the power of water! Finish! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
A chain between heaven and earth. Dancy of lightning!
This one's all mine.
Here! This is the healing art!
Okay.
Raging storm! Up and out!
We're not dead.
Don't mind if I do!
Yeah.
Back into the fray!
If it's in the sky, it's
All
mine.
disasters made one!
You beat this.
The enemy is going all out!
Yeah. Don't care. I will worry about that if and when I beat this thing.
Definitely gonna beat it. We haven't done anything super and it is on.
Really needs to quit doing whatever the fuck it is it's doing. Yeah, and it needs to stop it. Kinda getting on my nerves.
Oh, Chinese.
Okay, stop shooting fire out of your ass. Not fun. I'll stop shooting ice out of your ass. That didn't mean to change the fucking element.
Outstanding form.
Why, thank you, Bio. Appreciate that, Boogie.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks! Come on! Let's see when we get in there and finish this fight!
In a vine.
Far beyond the darkest skies! They're not playing around!
Okay, again, that did not mean start shooting other things out of your ass. Stop it.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear. No, that'd be silly.
Here's a healing art!
Now we're not in the groove.
Take
this.
Magic is
Thing's great.
No more.
Will you please die?
What the fuck even was this thing?
Annoying and nightmare fuel-ish.
True. There's gonna be next thing.
Don't care. Oh my god, that
What
was
was that
nightmare
thing?
fuel.
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
No kidding.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How
Ugh.
long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not
Okay,
gonna jump
so-
down, right?
Crown contest
I
was supposed
certainly
to take
hope
place
not.
over
After
every
hearing Dolan's
7
suggestion,
years.
I'm honestly not sure
This
what to
most
say.
recent one being
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Okay.
That thing was made from all the past winners. 32 Renans will mash together to make that monster.
Oh, we know what happens to, you know what happens to Dolan's,
Predecessors.
exactly.
Yep. That's 42 winners all got thrown into that amalgamation.
Fade to... Oh, thank you! Oh, son of every bitch, why do I get the feeling this is bad?
Oh, do you?
No, but again, why do I get the
Let's
feeling
say,
it's still gonna get
knock on
bad?
wood, everything turns out
What
for
am I
the
gonna do for
best.
different?
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
Hours, they'll take
A lot will have to change, that's for sure.
Good
The
words
world
of
will
me.
have to adjust to so much.
Yeah, I was gonna
My
say,
only worry is if those changes
well, for
turn out to
usually
be
for our
merely
specials,
skin
we
deep.
order that sushi.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end
But,
to Renan rule. But if it just turns the
order
tables,
something else.
it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as
Here, my
bad
mouth.
as the Danans
Yeah.
started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different as someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands.
If only.
Not
The world would be a
differences so
better
much as
place.
Characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example, but with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and
Oh,
astral
look at
arts are
Google.
used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else?
I don't know why, I'm just feeling... the fuck? Yeah, that's not ominous at all.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
so what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Fast travel point added. Okay. Now I get to go back to the entrance if I needed. Well, that's good. And if I have to go out, then I can just fast travel back to this point, and I won't have to go through all that castle all over again. I mean, not that that wasn't fun.
Well, if you've got fast travel point, what I would do is go ahead and jump back to an inn or something.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Wait, give you a weapon check. Anywhere.
Closest inn to the...
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Alright. Well, I don't... Wait. I don't have half of what I need. Well, this was a wasted trip. I don't have any of what I need.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
And what next?
That's been in there for almost 2 months, you understand that, right?
Yeah, but it's still perfectly good. Everything was sealed up tight.
That's the girl with the very sensitive stomach. Wait, where am I? So, yeah, I don't know why I did that, because I still don't have half the shit I need.
We've reached our destination.
It's compared about one other differently. I'm happy to get everything.
Well, that's what I do. I've been...
Oh, I mean, like all over Dana. Get further in and you still don't have a lot of materials.
I guess this is
Give
the
me
flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy.
Oh, wait, no.
Technology existed.
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits
And
above us.
again, that might not be good.
Pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Oh, not this son of a bitch again! That thing! Didn't I just fight you? I just fought this bastard!
Like Lincoln.
Yeah, and didn't I just fight this thing? Oh yeah, but I have fought this.
That is correct.
Why haven't you stayed dead?
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. I'm on it.
There's April.
This has got your name on them.
Thank you. Wow, you are well lit, Bridget. He took down the Christmas tree a few days ago and hooked up our living room lamp again.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Take this. I'm on it.
Winds of heaven.
Talon storm. Ready to go. Off my focus.
Show me what my heart can do. Wind of heaven. The waters of creation. I never miss.
Swallow blade! Done for the dog!
Did you hear that? By the power of water. This will come
I'll tear you apart!
Swallow
blade!
trace.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Perfect. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. Ah, this thing is confusing. This is huge.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
What the hell?
They look so cool.
Okay, you and I have a very different definition of what is cool. For a fight, well, thank you. Thank you, Bio. I hope you're having a good day doing whatever it is that you've been doing today.
This one isn't normal.
Everyone's having an amazing day.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
These sticks have got your name on them!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me?
Can't get out
That's a
of
little
this.
much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here I go. Illuminate the dark! Come
Swallow Dance! Swallow Blade!
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth. Do it! A wailing. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Wait, I think I just got... I got a couple of ominous eyeballs.
Okay, so it is step deeper.
But... So should I go back and do some of that?
No, keep going forward for now. And we're giving you that stuff just so you can run back. Put fast travel stuff.
To help. What the hell? Why?
Big fire lizard.
Why? Why? Why are you two here? I don't want you here. Go away.
This will be a
Oh
delicious...
crap! Now I gotta fight both of them. Damn it! Go away! Go away! Go away!
Now you see what I can do! Watch this!
Reload! Lightning condemned! Lunar The flashing parts are weak points.
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh my god! Why? Why?
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
Stop it!
to accomplish.
Stop barfing up stuff! And put your tongue back in your mouth where it fucking belongs.
Now I'm in the groove!
Swallow Blade!
Lunar corruption!
Rising Light! Coming through!
Jesus Christ.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Swallow Blade! You're on!
Stop it! Stop it!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get the lightning
Got
cord
it!
through!
I'll leave it to you! Not today! I'm on it! Come and get it! Swallow Blade!
Oh, this thing gets on my last nerve.
That's demoted from boss enemy down to common enemy.
So sorry to disappoint
It's not gonna be that much of an issue.
I hope this is not
Nearly done for.
Oh, as long as it keeps doing that, and it really needs to stop it.
I'm real mad! Take this! No complaint here!
Ow.
Winds of heaven!
It doesn't let me move sometimes when it does that.
I'll crush you! Lightning
A little bit.
resistance! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now!
Annihilation!
Far enough! Better if you don't! I'll finish you!
Not today!
Let's get you off the
Will you fucking die already?
Now you see what I can do!
Please die. Please die. Please stop that.
Will this help?
Stop it.
Healing circle!
Bad demon.
The waters of creation! Dance immortal rock! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Swallow Blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the dark!
Packers, are you thinking of that?
Consider yourself finished!
There you go!
Trust me, those two are the last thing I want to think about right now.
Find about relationship. say
Don't mind if I do.
that to meet a girl or a good date to her is last around a or like a Whole Foods.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Naturally.
And just
I know fine weapon
chat with
material
her
when I
and get
see
to
it.
know her while they take like samples from all the different cheese, sausage, foods there's stuff around there. I always thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, well, Dan's idea of a relationship leaves a lot to be desired.
Dan is actually there. His
Right.
music is different from his actual idea of romance.
Hey! Well, that's because Dan's idea of music can't involve anything that isn't below the belt. Literally.
That's just a bit for Ninja Sex Party. Because for Starbomb is different from that. You've seen him do plenty of covers of other things that are actually good. And he has started a band.
Right.
Well, they just started like a month ago. So
Right, I came from that way.
oh yeah, it's a good indicator that this is the way we need to go. There's things that are still alive.
I don't care so much about them. I care about these. Another puppy! Don't make a fit! I'm knocking you, Yasha!
Can't get out of this!
Wind astral energy! Denied! It's a duel of the
I'm on it! You're on! Flying free!
There, I need popcorn.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Actually, popcorn would have been
You'll soon see about that!
You shouldn't have messed with me! Swallow Blade!
Not on my watch!
We'll see how we are.
Disasters made one!
You picked the wrong fight! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! I'll crush you!
I'm starting to wonder whether or not we shouldn't hook her up for a while when we have these snack outs. Alright, well, that was fun.
Stronger.
And everyone's 54. Hey, get off of there.
Okay. Come on, Blood Bud.
You're being a little kitty butt face.
Alright. I got her put up so that way she can't.
Well, her stealing them isn't the problem. The problem is her eating them would make her sick. It's wet water.
Drinking. She has water and she has a dew.
I have a water and a diet soda.
No choice.
Hooray! Birdie!
Come and face me.
Airborne beasts! My
Got fire.
I've got this! Let him march in
Can't
here!
get out of this. All yours.
I never miss! Maelstrom! Give us a signal!
You
picked the wrong fight!
Our next one coming through!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
Those are actually pretty good. I think we should get those more often when we know we're going to be doing these long streams.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Toasted feather. Dang.
Right? There's something in the room to the left. So it's right.
There's nothing in there.
We can't see it because we haven't been in there. It's no, the offshoot can look at.
Yeah, but that was the room I was just... I thought it was. Did I get turned around from that back?
Maybe this is a lot of looping bullshit.
Put your tongue back in your mouth, you dickhead. Oh, motherfuck! Nope, 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 nope. Nopey the fuck out of that.
Let's kill the lizard first.
They don't cancel each other out. No, I know. I'm aware. I just, the medicines that I take, give me dry mouth. So when we're doing long streams like this, I always make sure I have plenty of liquid.
Yeah. And she honestly doesn't drink that much soda.
Or one every other day.
Yeah.
See what happened there is you
This is actually the first juice she's had all day long. That's just been water.
I'll crush you!
Your concern was a lack of water.
Yeah, I've got like 4 or 5 full water bottles out in our fridge.
Hold on to your arms.
I'll smash you! This one's all mine!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
Swallow Blade!
In a bind?
Lunar Corruption!
Yeah, I mean, I used to drink a butt ton of sodas, but,
In an instant!
you know, I've had to change, a lot of my habit.
Wow.
Once,
Look what I just found.
I had gotten, Hashimoto's and stuff, so. But that runs in the family. Thanks, Dad. There was nothing I could do about that.
Alright, I'm in the room with Bill Club Boy. And they shouldn't be too difficult.
Well, let's take a good drink. Keep falling full, we drink! 52.
No backing down!
I love Jason's channel.
I'm on it! That's enough!
Watch where you're swinging that thing, you're gonna hurt somebody.
Airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Now you see what I can do! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Eat
You like me again!
Change is good. It most certainly is, and you know, I wish I had kind of
I'll crush you!
made the change on my own,
Lightning reflexes!
but
Tenebrous claw!
like I said, unfortunately, it didn't turn out that way. But now that I've made that change, it's actually done me a butt ton of good.
Swallow blade! Big blast! Leave the target to me! Far enough!
Here's another!
Now you see what I
So
can
it's,
do!
like I said,
Sparkling star! Let me help! Rain down! Here's a healing arm!
sometimes we're forced in directions we ought to have found for ourselves.
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Mirage! Swallow blade! Mirage! Swallow blade! Take this!
The waters of creation!
Okay, here I go. Swallow blade!
Here's evil! This one's mine! I never miss!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Okay, these guys are pissing me off.
They're not playing around!
Kicking their butt.
Now I'm in the groove!
Mirage! Swallow blade! Mirage!
Here, let me help!
Also, straight up look like the Asylum Demon.
Swallow blade!
Dark Souls 1.
In here! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Swallow blade!
Guy who knows Dark Souls, tell me that does not look like Asylum Demon.
Well, unfortunately, I don't know jack about Dark Souls.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
The flame inside me! Yours!
Would you die already?
Swallow blade!
Water!
Now I'm in the groove! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Swallow
Here, let
blade!
me help! Do it! The waters will create... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Ugh. See if that goes with anybody. I need to find another fast travel so I could go back and see if I can't get some of the,
Weapons?
yeah.
I'm sure it'll come up eventually, probably after another boss.
So, back. I'm gonna make sure I'm still going in the right direction. Holy motherfucker! No, that was the way I came from.
No choice.
I'm like bait to them.
And Notorious would be like, yeah, you're supposed to go this way.
Oh yeah, no, believe me, I know.
Yeah, there's this dead end hallway.
Yeah.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well, I had to loop around because where I was, this is where I needed to be, but they had to loop around because the thing was out.
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth. I'm on not in your dreams. A chain between heaven and earth.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
I can carve no time to hold back.
Glacial spear. Bullseye, Sion! Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit.
Oops, right. Sorry. Thanks. You managed to pull through.
And this is where I'm supposed to go. Hold it. Okay, now I thought I saw one of those green light thingies. But it turns out it was just one of those weird ass, oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, this isn't ominous at all.
Hey, here, another elevator. They usually give you like 2 levels, so.
Yeah. Hey, all the cheese!
I thought you would prefer the pepperoni.
I liked it all. Always good. But that's okay.
Yeah, so I closed it. Lower level 2.
Gotta break through. To be let free.
Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it.
Yeah, that does not get old.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Okay, so as you kill then after.
Apparently.
Like on another.
Yeah.
Yeah, more levels.
I never miss.
More super.
Keep calm and take them down. This one's mine.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
Silly teenager!
More?
Who likes to die next? Enemies incoming!
We'll take them down! Inferno Punch!
Shooting star! Okay, this one's mine. Confiscated.
Swallow Blade! The flame inside me!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Eater! Talon Hurricane! Swallow Blade! Inferno Punch!
Alright.
Swallow Blade!
Now!
Swallow Blade! Leave the chargers to me! Talon Hurricane!
This is a
Far
big
enough! Strike!
Flame of
Swallow
joy! Coming! Burning strike!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Shout! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Now!
Swallow Blade! Eat this!
Ah, he died before I could get the strike off.
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! I'll crush you!
That happened a lot.
Damn it! Long! Knock it off!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Third attempted murder, he's doing it for
Eat dirt!
Yeah, but give others a chance to murder.
Take this!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here,
Do it.
come help out.
I'm gonna go with it.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone!
Got any more crackers?
I've been doing really great lately.
Everyone's 54 now, it's 2 levels.
I could have sworn I had townhouse crackers over on the
Oh, look, it's only
Yeah, maybe we did the last time you made chili. Didn't I just come from this place?
no level stuff, so it's all just gonna be the same basic stuff. Immediately go against stronger enemies. So it looks like you're coming near the end.
Mm-hmm.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I can carve through armor!
Moon primed and ready.
No further!
Radiant water. That'll bring you down. It'll fly. Will this
That's
work?
a picture right now.
Mirage!
Healing circle. Lightning.
It's time! Swallow blade!
Thank you, Shion.
Try not to overdo it.
You pick I'm sorry. Do that. Slice! Swallow blade!
Lightning
Roll
orb.
away! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
There. How's this? Radiant fire beyond the dark
I'm on a roll now!
Call upon Lunar corruption. Hold on to your
Swallow
heart.
blade!
Here I come. Searing flame. Here, flame of fury.
Oh, you're swinging that hammer. Hurt someone.
Carve through armor! Ha! Burn! Nothing gets by me! Strike! Denied!
Healing hurricane. Outstanding form.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Thanks so much.
Right.
Thank you, Shion.
Now we're through!
Will you stop hitting me with that goddamn hammer?
Crush you! Lightning ring!
Let's take your toy away.
You require a hand.
Swallow blade! No further!
That'll bring you down. A chain between heaven and earth.
Swallow blade!
Let me help. Lightning.
Mirage! Swallow blade!
I need to pull myself
Strike!
together.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
A wailing fury of lightning.
I can carve through! I'll finish you here
Swallow
again!
blade.
Strike!
Let's get you all tucked away. Lightning orb.
Freaking does it!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Mega ray.
Ah!
Shining.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial spear.
Will you please die already?
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Swallow Blade!
Now I'm in the groove.
Denied! Ha! Eat dirt! Go away!
You get to the enemy is going all out. By the water.
Take this!
Stop hitting me with the goddamn hammer.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, I know. I just saw that like 2 seconds before you said something.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Let me see. Actually, I'll use a couple of orange gels. Keep the pineapple for any boss battles, because if we're coming up on something... You get me a fresh water. Oh, son of a bitch! Dude. Oh, a fast travel point would be nice.
Out of our way!
Swallow blade! Get right! Rip and tear! Swallow blade! I'm on a roll
Rip
now!
and tear!
Get them out of the fly!
Rip and tear! I'll finish you no further! Get a word!
Hey, get back down here so I can kill you.
Hear me! Burning!
Your flight plans have been cancelled, Sluggy boy.
Now I'm real mad!
Burn in hell! Strike! Dust to dust! I owe you one. Leave the charges to me!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reach! Tenebrous Claw!
Eat this! Inferno Punch!
Searing flame!
I'm on the
Thunder
Talon Swallow blade!
I'm whirling all the power of my healing arts to accomplish heaven! Burst forth! Super
Swallow dance!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'm ready for the next battle.
What? Alright. There's a climb. And oh, here. Ah.
That is free.
I think she's actually trying to open the door.
thing with the,
Oh, her scratch post?
yeah, the scratch post flash door you're talking about.
Oh, okay. No.
Might be the way we're supposed to go. Probably.
And that must be the door.
More enemies!
Fun time! Fun time! Yes, this is very cool, isn't it, Bio? Oh my god, these things are creepy! My god, he goes like this thing across the room.
You picked the wrong fight!
That'll bring you down. One more
Blade!
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
You can't get out of this!
Here, do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
There's 4 pepperoni left.
You can have the rest. Yeah, I'm good.
Or there be for each of us.
I ate a lot.
Right, here goes!
Eat that! All upon thee!
I'll finish you here and now!
Coming through!
Denied! Armor won't save you!
Turn the marksman handle this!
You picked the
Go
wrong
for the
fight!
weak point!
Hurricane!
Wait!
Blade! Watch this! Now or never! Oh, now you're talking!
Into the
Can't get out of this!
Eagle assault!
Swallow Blade!
Radiant blast! Here!
Eagle Dawn!
I'm out of
Swallow
ammo!
Blade!
Holy land!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
I'll smash you!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Burn in hell!
Oh my god, come on, you die already!
No further!
Glacial the waters of creation!
Swallow Blade!
Freeze laser!
Neuron!
Inferno Punch! Swallow
Come
Blade!
here! Dragon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous! Whirlwind snap!
Here's a healing art! Made one! First aid!
Swallow Blade!
I'm
Unjust storm! Slide of power! Inferno
Too
Punch!
much to handle?
Far enough!
Something now wrong with me. Astral energy!
Say no more!
That was fun.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This is the only other thing I've had to eat today, so that's probably why I'm starving. There's something this way. Oh. That's just a CP for the... Okay, that's right.
Oh, screw this.
Holy crap!
Fragment. Yeah, so it's just a lot of the mineable.
Yeah, clearly.
It looks like it.
Did this game just glitch? Ooh.
That looks like the game.
Looks like I go what would be to the right.
Yeah, since we can't.
Okay, what the hell? Yeah, it looks like every time I go to that menu, it freezes it for a second.
Something about this area must be lagging. Oh god, the lag. Ugh.
Yeah, there was a lot of lag here, so I apologize for that. Yeah, that was annoying.
No backing down! One more!
But that happens every now and again, I guess, in games.
That'll bring you down. Hold on tight. Here I come.
Yeah, there was probably just too much in there.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Illuminated power. Come on, they're surrounding us.
But other than that one little spot, this game hasn't had any issues.
These fists have got your name on them!
Water, here on hold. Eat dirt. Outstanding form. I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Not today! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Pieces! Attack!
Ready, set. Water, here on hold.
Away!
Denied. Tidal wave. Magic. Here, let me help. I'm on a roll now. These enemies aren't to me.
No complaints here! Eat dirt! Swallow blade!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
We are freaking
Aw.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Yeah, you're okay too.
Cross me! Swallow blade!
Take
this!
to accomplish this.
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow blade! I'll crush you!
I was waiting for that.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant
Need to take him a little bit longer than usual.
Not today!
Dying too
bring me
fast.
down. I'm on a roll.
Forgot.
Ow!
Wait, that.
That hurt!
Yeah.
Hey, that spur was uncalled for.
This ends now.
Consider yourself.
Now I have no choice but to murder. What do I get for trying to be nice?
That took more energy than I expected.
Alright. I almost forgot about this guy.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Inspiration!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's evil!
I'll smash you! This one's all mine.
Freeze Lancer!
Not today. I'm on a roll now.
Stop barfing stuff up, you dickhead. Things this is ugly.
By the power of water!
These fists have got your name on them.
Not in your dreams!
Ready to go.
Radiant
Swallow blade. Prepare to be sealed. In a bind. Swallow blade. I'm on it.
Why does he keep doing that?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'm on it. Eat dirt.
Why did he do that?
Now you see what I can watch this.
And so, note to self, don't do that when this thing's charging around the room.
Really not.
Swallow blade.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Coming through.
End him.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing art.
Hi already.
Swallow blade. Crumble.
Overdrive thing. That thing.
A whirling
Look sharp. Lightning
Me actually seeing crap run into her shield from a charge attack. Spinning around the circle, then wham!
Wow. Look what I just found.
It's right at the edge of it.
Yeah. Alright, so it looks like
Through the door.
The Zoogles
Right
here
ahead.
are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
Take that mindset, Alpin. Burn it all.
Oh yeah, I'm about to come up on something.
Yeah, either another boss or a cutscene, though I doubt they throw a boss fight at you without it.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna... Rinwell!
Are we gonna have to fight Rinwell?
Let's hope not.
Do we have to fight Hootle? Ultimate secret boss, Hootle.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one.
Okay.
Is this fear?
Okay, so that was insane.
What just happened?
You tell us!
Are you alright? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels.
Okay, do tell.
This Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
It was supposed to be one planet, not
Its
two?
will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us.
I don't even know if that's legit. I mean, it could have just told her what it wanted.
Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as
The dark
we know,
and light
the
are
only
two
host
sides of
capable
the same
harvesting
coin.
The astral energy is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Aww, she mewed at me.
What is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
It would make sense.
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
What do you think about all this?
Shion.
Does seem like a reasonable assessment of all this
I'm
stuff.
okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up.
Horns
before it
aren't a
gets out of
dangerous
hand.
thing, they're like...
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If
But
the world had been
if
whole from the start,
they get rid of
it
them,
should have been.
or maybe
There'd be
take
no
them
Dana,
to some
no
other
Rena.
place.
No lords,
Or they
no
don't
crown
have to.
contest.
Yeah, that's the
Maybe
point of the
just
Renis Alma.
peace.
Stick them in.
Save Shion and all of Dana. Okay. Well, I mean, saving her was always the intent. Ever since that thing back on where we first saw the ship. What the fuck?
Already.
God, I hate when they do that!
3 XP.
I won't forgive you! Here I come!
Swallow blade!
Healing powder!
Now I
You
can
got
let
the
Liberty
burn!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Thank you. Always nice for the heal, Shion. Thank you, thank you.
Swallow blade! I'll tear you apart!
We're in the home stretch, guys. What you say? That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Raging cascade! In here!
Swallow blade!
Just for shits and giggles.
Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let...
Okay.
Let me down.
Well, let's see what's over here. Omega Elixir. Ultimate medicine that fully restores all allies' HP as well as heals KO and physical damage. Okay, good. We'll take that. And then... yeah. Fuck. What is... yeah, that's what I was about to ask you. What is that? Well, is there any way we can just leave it asleep and just walk past it?
Probably not.
Damn it! No, he's taking up too much of the damn doorway!
An opponent like this should be easy. No further.
What? It looks like everything else we have fought up until this point.
I can carve through walls!
Yeah, they want to see a different,
I hadn't noticed. It is in my way, so it has to die.
Can't get out of... Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Thank you.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Now you see what I can do!
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Break it dust!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Swallow blade! Talon
Hurricane!
Oh, what's she being all mewy about? Yes, she is.
Leave the charges to me! Far enough!
Now! Damn it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay. That was fun.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Okay.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Clearly. Okay. Oh, not much else to this place. Or at least right here, anyway. God, I really love a fast travel point. Well, I don't know if have to, but I certainly hope so.
No further!
Hold on to your art. Here I come! Go!
Now I want it! Mirage! Shattering the pieces! Attack! Armor won't save you! Burn!
In here!
Swallow blade!
I'll be saving this one!
Watch this!
Chinese supernova!
I'll crush you!
Murder!
Reflexes!
Hey, murder.
Very yay. Murder is fun.
Follow Dan! I'm on a roll now! Swallow blade!
It looks like
Oh.
you got this one.
Fun
Prepare to be seen! Eagle fly! Take
The
Steering flash!
Swallow blade!
This one's mine!
here we go.
Swallow blade!
This one's mine! Security!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Ow.
Well, I'm here to stop.
Swallow blade!
Far enough! Meteor storm!
I'll smash you!
I can do this all day!
Burn it!
Stop that.
Swallow blade! Eagle fly! Prepare to be seen! Oh, now swallow blade! No further! Eagle fly!
Here's your healing art!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Who can?
Nicely done.
Alright, everyone's 55, it looks like. Oh, son of a fuck shit.
Okay. Who are those spiky little things?
Yeah, exactly.
Look like a sky room here.
Pardon me. God damn it.
The hitboxes on the...
No choice!
Again, you know, I really tried.
Nothing back!
Stop that.
Swallow blade!
Stop it.
Not like we wanted to murder.
No, obviously. I mean, you know, I'm a live and let live type.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
At least I try to be.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Without a trade away!
Rising Wyvern!
God, just let me do my,
Take this! Watch it!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy quiver!
Burn!
Holy lamp! Where are you going?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
okay then.
It's too much!
Oh, I'm dead.
Now you're wearing it.
Carve through walls! I owe you one.
And let's go.
Yes, it will.
In a bind, enjoy the ground while you're down there.
God, no, where's the smart ass?
We always have to have somebody with more colorful sense of humor.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm ready to blood!
Yeah.
I can carve through armor.
Or maybe you should do a skill check. I didn't have to kill all this crap. You know what?
Crush you!
Maybe.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Meow, 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 meow.
Rollerblade can't get out of this! This one's all mine!
Or you're giving puzzles heads.
Rollerblade!
Let's get you out of the way! Gravitas field!
Rising Light! Rollerblade! Rising Wiper! Mirage!
Super swallow here! Just what It's weakened!
This ends now! You see what I can do! This on!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Alright.
Damn.
Well, that was fun.
That took more energy than I expected.
Yeah, no kidding. No, not a lot.
Well, not for some of them.
Yeah, well, I can't get anything from Shion's tree. Oh, she's down to... I think that was it until...
That was Law.
Or Law, I think that was it until I do...
More sub-quests, and you gotta go back to the farm and refund again. Smells? We're gonna make ice cream. Where the hell is the ice cream?
Hey, look, every single time I get into there...
Because Dohuli, like, none of his stuff is 3 digits. Like, barely anything at best.
Well, when he started, some of it was, but... Oh, son of a crap. Alright, let's do this. At least one thing at a time. Well, you know what I mean. God, I hate these things.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'll smash you!
This'll come in handy.
The flame
Even this
inside
has
me
got your
yearns
name
to
on
be
'em.
let free. Ignite!
Raging storm! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Alright.
Strike! Strike! Swallow in a bind! Burn!
Radiant light! Here! Field!
You stop that!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Eat dirt! Swallow blade!
Between heaven and earth!
Mirage!
A wailing torch! Radiant Where are you going?
I can carve through armor! Strike!
In here!
They shouldn't have messed with me!
An astral arm?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Back into the frame!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm going to need to use all.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Alright. That was fun.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yeah, I think you'd ever get a fucking fast travel point. I could get to.
I
What'd I
wonder
do?
what Helganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that
Maybe.
you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen,
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
a man can dream, though. A man...
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I...
Just a friendly suggestion.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Eat this! Lunar corruption! That's freaking the power of water!
Swallow blade!
Mega ray! Annihilation! Radiant
Flush! Burn! I'm on a roll! Burn up!
Radiant
Flush! Swallow blade!
Tempest burn! Glacial spear!
Flush! Swallow blade!
Radiant
Rising water! Mirage!
This
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Go away!
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Where are you going?
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing the waters of creation!
Swallow blade!
Dance, immortal droplet!
Storm! The flame
Thank you, Shion.
to be let
Always count on you when we need that.
Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of fire!
Oh my god. Stop it.
Hear my call!
Swallow blade!
Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burn it! I can handle it!
Stop! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Here, let me help!
Rising water! Now I'm
There you are! Winds of heaven! First force! Glacial spear! Here's the healing!
I'll crush you!
And here we go again.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I swear to god, if I had a quarter for every time he's done that, we've gotten here.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Jeez, he's done that a lot. Okay?
Now you see what I can do!
Got quiet.
I'm just watching you beat the shit out of these things. What look like? Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, these dudes kind of cult-esque.
Like a picture thing?
Yeah. That was intense.
They're not playing around!
Totally! In an instant! Impact claw!
Nothing gets by me!
That's one down.
I'll finish you here and now!
Out of ammo!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Alright!
Now I'm in the groove!
Into the shadow!
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Mega ray! Annihilate! Blah, blah, blah! The waters of creation! Blah, blah, blah! Water! In here! Hear my call! Let's get you all out of the way! Here's evil!
That freaking does it! This has got your name on them! I hope
We're getting level.
Oh, I know, right?
Kind of 6 levels.
I'll crush you!
Yeah, I mean, at least 6.
Lightning
49 when we got here.
Tenebrous claw!
Well, no, I thought we'd gotten to 50 after we beat, Omeidria's Dragons the last time. Okay.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on that.
I don't know why I was thinking.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It was like right at the edge of this. A long ass hallway coming.
Or not.
Let's dispose of the trash. Far enough! I'll finish you here and now!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best.
You picked the wrong fight!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Damn, these things have hit points.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, but the more of them you kill, the easier it is.
Yeah, that's
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn!
Imagine breathing through this on this left. Now you've got the secret protection.
Armor won't save you!
Yeah.
Ready to go!
I cannot wait to do Noon Game Plus.
I'll finish you here and
Is that something we are going to stream? Or...
I don't think so. Unless we do like... Unless we like up the difficulty.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebris!
A low difficulty up to like super high. Allow it.
Watch this! I never miss!
Actually, yeah.
Lightning orb!
I'm going to need to get all the power of my healing arms to
Now you
accomplish
see
this.
what I can do!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alright, well, that was fun.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
I don't see any
those
healing.
thorns of shields. They're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Oh my god, could this get any longer?
Hey, got no star.
Okay.
A bunch of teleporters.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Fire. Oh shit.
But
The boss rush. Energy separator for each element. I'm betting when you walk up to that door, it's going to be like you have to go through each one of the separators before you. Now go up to that door and see what happens. It closes itself. Energy. So pick one and head through.
well, let's just go through.
Or like art symbols.
won't even run after me like the other ones do.
Because they're on guard, you're not allowed to.
Alright. Fine.
Art expert, coming through! You got company!
You picked the wrong fight!
To stop you dying?
Winds of heaven! First force!
Can't get out
Flying
like this!
freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Love to know what level these things are.
No sooner said than done!
Yeah, but the closer I get to whatever it is the end boss is, the higher the levels might go.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Nice.
Let me show you what Flush can do! Lightning! I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told ya, lies are unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
Eat this!
Holy
Take
Land!
this!
Between heaven and earth.
In a bind?
Radiant light! Here!
You're up!
Let the marksman handle this!
Tear you apart! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Magic is in! Lunar corruption! Super swallow dance! Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Ready to go. Eat this. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Talon Hurricane! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Come on, roll
Raging
now.
storm!
I'll smash you.
Celestial hammer! Radiant
Pierce. Far enough. Talon hurricane.
Could you please die?
Take this.
Do it!
Blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Illuminate the dark!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
A wailing dandy of light!
Now you're in pocket.
Talon Hurricane!
Do you require a hand?
Can't get out of. Enjoy the ground while you're down. I can carve through
Immortal droplet!
Not today!
Where are you going?
Swallow Blade! I'm on it!
Oh my god.
Air thrust!
Hey! Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
Should've messed with me.
Swallow Blade!
Immortal droplet!
Spot.
Mega ray!
Tear you apart!
I hate when he does that.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Talon Storm!
I can't hear you forever! Sleep now!
Swallow Blade!
Magic is don't mind if I do!
Take this. I'm on it. Can't get out of this. Take this.
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Yeah, that does not get
Nice
old.
one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
The walkthroughs I'm seeing for this thing don't have to be all 6.
Okay.
You only have some for a lot of them, and because you only need it.
Okay.
But doing all 6 is worth it for the XP and items in the game.
Okay. But that doesn't let me have a fast travel back so I can make my weapons now, does it?
Not sure.
Looks like it's open now.
It said one of them opens the door, and there's a teleporter past there that you have to use.
Okay.
Hey, just realized something.
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Okay, but fill out the point right now.
Point.
Get to it.
Quickly.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess define regular Renan.
stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they
Why does
so
Hoogle look
huge?
bored?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely? Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I...
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
What the hell?
Battle Hootle!
What the fuck did he do? Just off of that one.
It's dark.
Let's do fire next.
Suppose the enemies match to the elements.
I don't know. Hybrids are the best. You know what? Hybrids are pretty cool. Sleeping things with red women.
Okay, so not bad.
Or those high things. Yeah, those things.
I can carve through armor!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt. There you go. Don't let up. Go for the weak point. Razor Nova. By the power of flame. Talon Hurricane.
Inferno Punch! Strike! Swallow Blade!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Strike! All good things come to an end.
Flame of Fury.
Strike!
Burning Strike. This one's mine.
Let it ring!
Yeah, a lot of teleporting going on.
Yeah, lot of stuff.
Come on! Coming through!
Lot of, there's a lot going on right now.
Scarlet Inferno!
Which I'm not upset about.
Yours to be let free!
Healing
Stay on the ground.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that's silly.
If one has wings does not mean one should use them.
No further!
Well, at least during a fight anyway.
Walker I was looking at.
Turn the tables on.
Still more left.
This room is basically to farm for any last minute XP or
I'll crush you!
usually XP.
Lightning reflexes!
Okay, but again, it doesn't let me go and get my weapon. So either way, I'm screwed.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaint here!
Sleep now.
Going to be the third again. That's the room.
Look sharp!
Lightning fire blade!
So
Okay.
that should have a fast travel. And even if it doesn't,
That's for sure.
fast travel anyway, and then make the
Yeah, because going back through it was so much fucking fun.
Hey, a lot more free action. It would be a bit of a pain.
Yeah, because then I'd have to use items for the thing.
You down?
I get enough speed. I got no dilithium crystal. Star Trek reference.
Okay. Three.
All right. Okay.
Just be down behind the fire.
So let's go water.
A lot of people say that dark water is earth.
But again, that's depending on their style of gameplay. Fuck!
Shiva ass motherfucker here. Hell yeah.
What the hell?
Let's do this. Fucking go.
What's that huge Zuko over there?
Stay
Hell yeah.
Oh god damn it! I hate you right now.
Well, Shiva Mantis.
Sword-wielding Zuko?
And not just one, but four.
This thing's too
Again, have I mentioned I hate you right now?
It's sorely mistaken.
Let's just focus on what's important.
Not today! Go away!
Yeah, this thing's gonna be a pushover. It only has 130,000 speakers in the boss is still early.
Don't care. I'm gonna have to deal with this motherfucker.
You picked the wrong fight!
Burn it. Kill it with fire.
It's water, so it has the advantage. Or on anything that's on fire.
Nope, that'd be silly.
So, next.
Fire.
I'll finish you here now.
That means earth will be. This is playing like normal elemental matches. It would go.
Well, doesn't water conduct electricity?
Yeah, but there is an electric element. Air, water, earth, air, like. So I think normally the way they play that is fire is beat by water. Earth. Water is fire.
Yeah.
Earth or water. Scatters earth. Fire.
Say no more!
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's normally the way it plays out. And dark and light are neither strong nor weak. Yeah, they're only fire.
Take this. Now you see what I can do. Far enough. Now I'm in the groove.
Time to let it rip! Slice! Rising Wyvern! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Will this thing die already?
It's almost dead.
A wailing fury of lightning!
Hey, you know what? I don't want to deal with the thing. I want it to die so I can move on.
Now's our chance!
I got it.
So I can go on a more murder spree.
Beat the crap out of it.
Hurry and die so I can murder more things.
Exactly!
Anything in armor is all mine.
I also might want to kill this thing.
Either or.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Sleep now! Swallow Blade! Get on in there with the Far beyond the darkest stars! I call upon thee! Now!
Final strike!
In an instant! Impact block!
Got him. Yeah, fall to your knees, bitch.
You and I have a very different definition of what is cool and what is serious fucking nightmare fuel.
What the hell?
What the hell? Oh, great! Thank you!
Phase 2ing this shit. We just went on Dark Souls.
Thank
That's-
you!
Looks like I won after all!
Thank you. I hate you.
Babe.
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet! Not by a long shot! Hear my tidal wing! Here's the evil!
Plus side, it didn't have swords anymore.
There is no plus side here!
Inferno punch! Attack time! Swallow blade!
Amazing.
Holy crap.
But
You are annihilating this thing now. Jesus.
Don't mind if I do.
I think that now that it's lost its sword, like, lowered its defense. God, it's already half dead.
Bring you down.
yeah, sure, that's great. That's fucking wonderful.
Swallow blade! First strike! Slide! Not today!
I hit that button a little bit too early, but that's okay.
It's weakened.
Incorporate on the final floor. Dead.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Stay dead this time.
If there's a stage 3, I'm gonna smack you.
Nope, that time it evaporated into blue.
Thank God.
Evaporating purple, they evolved. Hey, and I got you an astral flower.
Astral energy
Don't
is
care.
surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
Lightning dress?
Are you serious?
Press horn when extinguishing valves. That special summon. Right in. That's her with determination.
Aww,
And it's a press, so that's gonna be her shield.
I would think.
Oh, that thing you got earlier. Okay, cool.
I'd love to see what this looks like.
Then you have to go to the costume section. Look at wedding dress. There is one.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, Tunica Rene. That's the thing we got from the outlet.
Yeah.
Oh, they look like one of the scientists from that area. Okay, cool. Alright, it's not here. Oh well. Okay, so that's why people said to do the water section. That boss gives an astral flower and get better armor for shield.
Uh-huh.
Alright, which one's next?
That was 3! What makes you think I'm gonna do any more of that bullshit? Why do I need the loot? I mean, one thing they could give me that's gonna do me any good.
Better armor, better weapons,
I said one thing, nobody likes to show off.
Right, they cleared this half of the room. What's first? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Sure. Let's go check out Dolphin. Okay, it's just another bunch of goblins.
Hi, Hoodle.
Hi, Hoodle.
I love the whole keep backing on him, Hoodle!
Damn, Hoodle!
Like, what the fuck did I do? You pissed off the bird. That's
It's off the bird's owner. So the bird is like,
Well, let's face it, he did the same thing the first time we met Volron.
yeah, Hoodle got all up in his face.
Which actually was kind of adorable.
That was so cute.
And then he hurt him!
Tried.
Volron just can fucking kill you.
Yeah, he straight up tried to murder Hoodle.
Like, before the end of the game, you will fucking die. At the very least, 3? I think.
Yeah, 'cause there was that. It was a fight where he tried to hurt that one. Then there was the actual boss fight with him before.
Yeah, which was 2 different rounds.
Yeah, so that counts as 3 there. Probably isn't dead yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's probably gonna be one more fight with him.
Oh. Wait. Trying to went after him a little bit to try to keep him from taking Xion. So would that count?
No, that was a test fight.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I mean, I think only 3.
If we're counting cutscenes, they would actually bring it up to
No.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Kind of reminds me of some of the other.
I really don't.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Fortress armor. Rock solid armor that's in. That's probably for Kisara. Okay, but the one we already have equipped is actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, that doesn't.
Valid.
Aw.
I
mean, isn't it bad luck for someone to see you in your dress before the ceremony?
Only if it's the husband. Not that.
Yeah, that again, that's arguable, but you know.
At this point, they're basically.
I mean, at this point, they basically are. At this point, they basically have been arguing like a.
Would be like across.
You would think, but obviously not for whatever reason. Oh, son of a! Guys!
Yeah, 2 chameleons and Robert.
You notice that my Fook thing hasn't gone down much. It's been a long time since I've...
Well, maybe it only comes time when you're outside the valley.
That's a fair point.
I've been fighting every goddamn thing in wild.
Sounds like you were happy there is truly. Shouldn't have done that.
Battle. Can't even no battle.
Freeze Lancer!
No further! I'll crush you!
That's true, I didn't think about that.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Anything in armor is all mine!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
To end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Let me help!
Thanks!
You're on! Air thrust!
Swallow blade! Eat this! I have no limits! Coming through!
Alright, let's see how much I can... 32... God dang! 7,000... 7,000 points of damage.
Where are you going?
People complaining about this on the walkthrough. Like, 2 chameleons plus other mini enemies? This is such crap!
Yeah, this is not the time...
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll tear you apart! Freaking does it! Come forth, holy land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Oh, God, these things! Well. What are we welling there, Bio?
This one keeps charging up!
That's what
now
my
I'm
shield's
real
for.
mad!
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Death blossom!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Slice! That'll bring you down!
I would love to throw them down a well if I had a well to throw them down.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
Oh, good work.
Unfortunately, there's not a well in the fight right now.
We've all got
Kind of buff.
Yes, ma'am! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
All in good time.
Is that always called the Divine Phoenix Cyclone?
As far as I know, yes.
what my art.
All I can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Got your friendship level up pineapple. Sorry, oh.
Now I'm real mad!
I'm not honestly sure. I mean, it's possible. Or it's possible. It's always been that one, and I just never know.
Too much healing.
Oh, 17 astral. Sold 17 mini boss. High boss, whatever the fuck. Attic jacket. These jackets that are mint. Like, actually.
Hey, new equipment!
What that's for? Oh, it's for friggin' law.
I was gonna say we could give it to the owl.
Okay, that would be funny as shit. Just Poodle in a tiny little rainbow-colored jacket. Flies up looking all dapper. Whew.
Sometimes. Yes, it has been fun. It has been a effing blast.
And the thing is, we were only playing to have about another 20 minutes in this stream, and we haven't started the final boss fight yet.
No, we're going to the final boss fight.
Okay, so apparently we're only past 6 hours. So
I'm not ending this now, not after all the shit I've just been through.
I've got one more mini boss room. And I don't know what's past.
A lot.
Okay. Robbers.
Can we talk? If not,
I mean,
55. Yeah, I kind of figured maybe.
I want to bring this up. Anything.
Oh, no, but it was worth a shot.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're like, can we talk? And my immediate thought was, yeah,
Like I said, it was worth a shot.
I don't think the thing that's fake.
Well, it could talk telepathically.
Like maybe. Game new sign language doesn't have actual
Like a speech impediment or an accent.
You can like import its whole body with like one big hand.
I don't know. Sorry.
That'd be funny.
A DBZ reference probably wasn't my best.
No, that was good.
Healing is what my
I was in the fight. Don't call me.
Hey, I was trying to be nice here.
Hey, diplomacy can go a long way.
Exactly. I was trying. You know, I was trying to be diplomatic, you know, so we can all live and let live. Yeah. Alex, live and let die.
No, isn't the time?
Coming through!
Yeah, that's worth a cheap shot. Hey!
Scarlet Inferno!
I mean, that is a tactic.
Whirling struggle.
Swallow Blade!
Straight up, that's how you win a lot of the genocide fights being Undertale.
Fucking hit me!
You earn the trust of the thing, so the lower suspension, just go try and
In a bind?
we're expecting an attack that got no.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That's just not fair.
Nope, that is
That's not nice. Again, I'm trying to be nice here.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Isis Luger. Who the fuck you calling a Luger?
Leave the charges to me! Now you see what
I sure am no Luger.
Let the marksman have it. Where are you going?
Not today!
I'm just getting started!
I'll heal you all.
Swallow Blade! Inferno Punch!
This'll come in handy.
Besides, if I let them live, defeat the final boss and make the whole, one planet thing, I could use some guards.
Can't get out of this!
You guys looking for work?
Yeah, so, I mean, again, there was...
Yeah, because there is only going to be one thing after this.
Exactly.
If the Great Spirit is all of Rena, then when you kill it, you're probably going to get rid of Rena. And Dana.
Unless they're just gonna merge into the two.
That'd be cool as hell. Like a couple of things. Plus the moon is plenty, yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless they plan to just ship all the Renans down on Dana. There are a lot of possibilities.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
X.
Well, that was fun.
Spirit world. Fate. Still within fabric. Doesn't.
I'm gonna bet that's Greenwell.
I would think Dohan. Sorry, it says Spirit Road. How do you control it?
After all Renwell's had to overcome, I mean, she saw her whole family get slaughtered right in front of her.
Fair. I keep getting a notification like every 5 minutes. You have like 100 unread notifications on Facebook and there's so many friend requests. And I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not going through all that bullshit again.
yeah, definitely save after being 6 minutes. Oh, there's healing circle. That sounds like.
Astral energy.
EP of astral energy separators is activate transference device.
Okay.
Okay, so is that like a teleporter to get back to the top? Purpose. Okay, yeah, so hold on real quick. Save before you do that.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah, and then okay, so teleport back to the surface and that should link up to another.
Yeah. Fun if we're winners.
And we're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun!
Okay, yeah, now we have a teleporter here.
Okay. So let's go find an inn.
Yeah, and then you can make a blood test.
And
oh, right. Role in the spirit ceremony which transmits Dan and Astral.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Alright, so now we can make all these ultimate weapons.
But why don't I have a blistering fang?
Looking it up, hold on.
I don't have the dragon scale or anything for her either.
Yep. Have to go through that temple of ungodly high-level things that kicked our ass a couple streets.
Terrific.
So that one's out.
So I'm not going to have any of my best weapons for the final boss. Although, a lot of those were like, what, level 60 and I'm 55.
Yeah, so I think you're fine. I mean, I can look up some of the other ones, too.
I probably could. It is. Alright, so what do you think? Should I go and try in that temple, or just go back to Ren and finish this?
Might as well just go ahead and clear Rena. You have been beating the holy shit out of everything. You're loaded up on healing.
I guess so. Alright.
And if it does beat you, then we can just reload the save.
Oh.
Surface. On the ramp and to the right to the temple.
Yeah.
We finally made it.
If it manages to beat us, then we can just reload the save. We'll get the trap.
Go to the...
To your right.
Okay.
All right. And murder. Kill a god.
Yay!
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
Alright, let's go have some fun.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without
New
divisions.
world.
Where
Oh,
no one cares whether you're
knock it
Ganon or
off.
Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Bad thing.
Let's get going then. After all, our
Yes.
future awaits.
Apparently, I don't know if Google was too happy with it either.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Yeah, let's go. Hold on. It. Yep. Almost forgot about that.
Onward.
Alright, guys. Final boss time. Or bosses, depending on what we're about to go run into.
You never know with a game like this.
No kidding.
Sometimes there is a boss. Sometimes there's a boss with multiple forms. Sometimes it's multiple bosses. We're gonna fucking find out. We're in the middle of that giant ass flower thing.
Yeah, clearly. We're inside that flower.
Made of acid.
Okay. Why does this look exceptionally ominous right now?
That's fucking ominous.
No kidding. Holy shit. I don't think it'll be that simple.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
Nope.
Finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hell yeah.
Yes! Or not.
Punch the ground wall, you can't miss.
You go onto my dresser and you look for one of my lip balm things. The green one that says lip smacker. Be on the side of the dresser that's closest to my bedside table.
The Renaissalma!
Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Okay, cool. Giant dragon worm just came up and ate the fucking thing.
Once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
We just ate the Renaissalma!
You're saying
I make it eat your friggin' sword!
Core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless.
This could be bad.
This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
Good, have it in your face.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
turn its power back on and go give it a hug.
Renaissance inside that thing, and I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
Shit.
To get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Cut open its stomach.
Time for dissection. Buffalo, will you leave my cell phone alone? No. Leave my phone alone.
Great Spirit, you understand?
Kitty.
Made that very clear.
Like little kitty.
However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
Kill it! Alright, how much health is
Not
this thing
energy for you to consume.
206,000. Oh, this is gonna be a wash. Kill stuff with over 300,000 already.
We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you go away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I'd like to quote the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Shion is there.
See what I can do.
Can you blame her? I mean, think of everything the thing stole from her.
Not just her, but
Like,
generations of family.
exactly.
They said before that they need to be powerful as they go on. So Mori probably that's enough to have a relationship. I got worse and worse. On all the other
Armor won't save you.
enough power to up.
The enemy is going all out.
Yeah.
I always wondered about that, like, half as long through the generations, how did any of them bear children? And they were like, oh, they just get stronger with
Rain down and
like,
never miss.
mother and all the way back to Glory. They were able to have
All my
relationships.
communities
No, just got the short end of the stick.
It's too much.
Yeah. Well, and then she had some hope, I think, with Alphen, when he couldn't feel pain, but now that he can,
Yeah.
he has seriously pulled back. Well, I mean, that's...
Ah, this thing.
What the world is this round?
Shut him down.
Attack. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
Coming through.
Oh shit.
He
seems to have summoned in some jobbers.
he cares about her, so let's... yeah. What the hell? What? Why?
I think it's summoned.
Why?
I think it's summoned up all the master shit. Fight with it.
Why?
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Eat dirt.
You require a hand.
Swallow blade.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Now you see what I can do.
I never miss.
Do it.
Really weakening her.
Say no more.
Well, the thorns are part of her. And this thing is what makes the thorns. Probably absorbing the power from her. They're innate to her body. She's not having them. So because it's stealing them from her.
And it's stealing energy from her, so that's why she's weak.
Yeah. Having the power from the thorn and from Shion picks itself up.
The
Yeah.
enemy is going all out. Tempest.
Swallow blade.
Reload.
Stop teleporting around the room, you dickhead.
Stop summoning freaking powerball. Master Sword or whatever they are. Oh crap. The other one's on your ass.
That'll bring you down. I'm going to need to use
You still have to kill the sword.
Oh no.
Let's find out.
This ends now.
Yo, and an outfit for the kill.
How appropriate. Okay, it's not gonna be that easy. Okay, barf up the Rengus Alma, come on, give it up.
After
Gimme,
all
gimme,
that,
gimme.
I'm still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
I was hoping he'd actually run him punch in the stomach.
Again, could you just barf up the Rengus Alma so we can just get going, please? What the hell is it doing to Shion?
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renus Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
Alright, so having fun.
Okay, so this ain't over yet.
Nope.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it.
Wow, this
where's
is
the Great
trippy.
Spirit?
Look!
Why are we at Final Destination from Super Smash Brothers?
God, this looks like a Disney program. I could swear I was on this when I was a kid.
What in the world? It's changing
Holy
shape.
shit!
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's
And I
regaining all
said
of its
ship.
energy.
I
It's
said
going
ship.
to grow even bigger than before.
I'm trying not to say what I want to say because I was raised
Watch
better
out!
than that.
Something's heading our way.
Shoot it!
Aw, son
Yes,
of
they're
a
here to try to stop us.
big.
There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving.
Oh great, you gotta kill one and do the job.
Naturally.
Get
Or
out
52.
of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human.
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
These sticks have got your name on them.
Waterfall! Radiant
Burn!
Feel!
Swallow blade!
More for the stockpile! Lunar corruption!
I'll tear you apart! I'll crush you!
And that does not get old.
Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! That freaking does it!
Oh my god.
Burn in hell! Swallow blade! No creation! Swallow blade! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I can carve through
Lord, die already.
Swallow blade!
These aren't even that strong anymore, they're just friggin' tanks.
Will this help freeze?
Doing a whole lot of damage and not dying. Good.
Well, fortunately, I can deal anything they need. A little bit.
Can't get out of this! I'll finish you here and now! Hear my call! Burn! Here, let me help! Swallow blade! Dragon Shell! Thanks!
Oh, Violet
You're on! Shattering! Swallow blade! Armor won't save me!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
There you are!
Yeah, I didn't think it would take us over 6 hours to get through this.
Well, we did discuss this yesterday, that it, would take a long stream.
Yeah, and normally we go for 6 hours for one of our followers. That's perfect. We're having to go even longer.
Yeah, we were so close to the end, I figured we might as well.
Look at this. I know if we had like another 2 hours of cutscene, probably would have let that run.
Nice.
Before. That was awesome.
Probably would have let what?
Probably would have done the other 2 hours of cutscene on the last stream and then gotten into it in this one.
Yeah, but again, we had no idea what was going to be cutscene and what was going to be ass-kicking scene.
There.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
What just happened? Are we dead? We better not be dead.
That'd be a funny-ass way to end the game.
No, not really. Okay.
Caught up to it.
That thing from the tower.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
Works for me?
Kill it! On two, motherfucker.
Ding! Ring the bell!
Right here,
Keep it. Still not even the strongest boss.
really mean it.
We've all come so far. We've faced so much.
Girl Major is dragging the clock.
We are all leaving this fight alive.
Really?
I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't
Or it was
yet.
more than that.
Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
I don't see one.
Its power's overwhelming.
Oh.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power.
Right.
I was gonna say, I just used one, why isn't it?
Let's do this, Law.
Yeah, it just took a minute.
I'm counting on you.
I'll smash you! You and me!
From here on out.
Aww.
Damn, that was cool.
That was cool.
Oh, fucked up one of the teams.
Works for me.
Oh, that was like a cutscene. Oh, so if you take down one of the health bars, I'm betting there's gonna be a cutscene to go with it.
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it. It's back.
Can't get
On a
out.
thing! Oh wait, that looks like it's gonna shoot forward. Okay, so I'm betting if you aren't in front of it, it's not gonna do that.
We shall see.
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Okay, yeah, it didn't do that much at all.
I can do this all day.
I'm nearly done for.
What my art can do.
No more dithering.
Our future begins here.
Boom!
Okay, and it changes what they say too.
Yeah,
Always impressive.
but
I
it's
guess
part of
that
the
makes
plot.
two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it.
Cut open its stomach! Query. That was Law and Grinwell, followed by Laura and Dover. betting for the big finish. It's
We're gonna be trying
outfitted
to,
Shield.
yeah. That would make sense. Son of a bitch, stop doing that.
Black hole. Okay, so I see when it does that, it summons the form.
I can carve through armor.
Oh, because it's the big finish, you gotta get it all the way down.
Most likely.
Far enough. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
God.
Yeah, this thing's getting annoying.
One tower goes after another right there. One ten.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit.
Thorn. Black hole attack.
Oh, shit. Get off the black hole. Get off the black hole. Get off of the black hole.
Okay, so this thing's here.
Do without this pain. Take this. The enemy wields art too.
Oh god, some of the maps.
Eat dirt. I owe you one. I'm just getting started.
Yeah, well, we...
Do it!
This is it. This ends now.
Nice. We kinda knew that it wasn't gonna go... Alphen?
Actually cut open its stomach. I love it.
Nice. To the fallen foe we drink!
Drink!
Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, did that just hit the surface? Or what's left of the surface, anyway? I mean, the planet basically no longer exists.
Yeah, because it got cored out.
Loading. Loading. Still loading. Stop thumping your foot over there, young lady. The hell?
Eh? Load a lot of cutscene.
Type.
Okay. Something.
Yeah, somehow I don't think so.
Yeah, we're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
Her hands are really close to his, and yet her thorns aren't shivering.
This is supposed to get rid of. Oh, am I supposed to get massive? That's
what the? Hold on! Look at where this jackass is gonna show up. Oh my god!
Hey,
Yeah, saw this coming a mile away.
God damn, he looks bad.
Yeah, he looks like,
I've returned, just as I told you I would.
Yeah, and I kinda wish you hadn't. Next time, send a postcard. Or, you know, not.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself! Xion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Won't that kill her?
I can't suppress it for very long.
You're gonna try to use yourself to hold the spirit so Alphen can get the Renaissance back from Balron.
Hand it over right now.
Gimme?
You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
Nope. Not gonna happen. He wants to kill Xion, too.
You know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Going with Plan A of kill Xion while she has the spirit inside her.
Exactly.
Bastard. I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Yeah, he went with Plan A. Alphen's going with Plan B.
That.
Yeah. What sucks, Bio?
Save everyone. And Xion!
One battle with Balron. Let's do this. Fuck him go.
I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from it? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it. This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me.
Ah, he can't do anything. Your attack is so powerful. Doubting him.
And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. But I'm still here.
I won't let you take them away! Try harder, foolish! The flame inside you! Ignite! Why do you resist? Swallow blade!
Oh shit! That's right. I don't have.
You don't have a healer.
God damn it!
I'm keeping an eye on your health, though. Not of. Okay, back to the apple.
You will suffer at my hand!
Again.
The fury of lightning! The flame inside me! Yearns to be let free! To hell! Rising Wyvern! Ignite! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Rising Wyvern! You will beg me for mercy! Mirage!
On overdrive.
I shall erase.
I would have very much avoided him.
I'll hit down!
Moving.
All shall bow before you! Eat dirt!
Yes. How about no? How about I shove my sword up your ass? And then I go save Xion and everybody else.
Damn.
Swallow enough of your foolishness! It's on! Burn it!
I have no idea what the hell I just did.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! The words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
I mean, Elephant has every right as much as whole if there's what happens, but
He
chooses to use it for other means.
Someone to love. People who support and guide.
Yeah.
You can't be alone your whole
I'm
life.
aware.
Oh god.
Flashes of whips. Each strike spreading a scheme of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves were split. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots.
Too fast! Oh god!
No friendship.
Okay,
not
fine.
there or anywhere else.
Sorry.
Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single
It won't
life,
let me.
And yet I,
Oh, I
the
guess
evil one,
it's just like a war
how ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be
It's a
sacrificed.
gimmick fight.
I can't bear to see her die.
Aye.
You and I are so much more alike than I could ever imagine. No, we're not. The world built on kindness, ungiven, unwarmed. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Try this! Power Infernal Torrent! Good! Infernal Torrent! Good! Infernal Torrent! I approve of all others shall be banished!
Aw, son of a bitch, this again.
Oh crap.
But wait, it's doing all this on its own. I'm not touching anything.
The blazing sword of the power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! You picked the wrong this time! Hold nothing back! Good!
Hand over to
Eat
us.
dirt! This one's all mine! Rending flash! It's over!
Yeah, for a while it wouldn't let me touch any
The last
button.
obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
If Elephant hadn't met Xiong and the others, he probably could have ended up just like Volron.
Anime cutscene.
Has to go all in on this fight. Yeah?
And no kidding.
Whew.
He is coughing up a lot of blood.
Probably some internal damage. It's not burning him.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volron. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Okay, you know what? That belongs to me, so you're gonna have to give it back.
Save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you!
What the fuck?
Volron!
Did he just go all kamikaze?
Duped himself with the Renaissance.
That could be bad.
Yeah, because they needed that.
Bring him a new one. Yes. Oh, son of a bitch!
I'm
Look at that anime music.
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Oma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
No! I'm not killing you!
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
How emotionally attached to these characters? How emotionally attached?
It's about to break free. Because flowers were blooming on the ones on the planet before.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that?
Oh, it's
if
not
all
drama
Dana
queen.
thinks of
It's,
saving
he
us,
wants to
it
save.
will become the will of the planet itself?
Wants to save the one he loves.
Drama
Maybe so,
queen.
but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
On all the life on the planet like a friggin' spirit bomb.
Yeah. Well, there are warriors of many types, Bio. After a while, you just get tired of it.
All that collective energy is being blasted through Lengus to Rena, just like before. before, now being focused into Alphen Shield. Actually,
Yeah, and trying to heal it. Whoa, his sword just went all
Blazing Sword just got an upgrade.
non-blazing.
Now it's not just an unrefined piece of metal that's on fire. Now it's an actual freaking.
We got the sad anime music again.
Pepper harder!
That was a lot. Here's your warning.
Yeah.
Dude, did they just kill each? Damn, it's about time.
Yeah.
God, better not fucking be dead. Okay, so the flower is.
Oh god. Flower was disintegrating, it looked like.
It went back to being a planet. Holy shit!
Okay, this is end credits apparently.
Yeah, but there's always a, end scene in this shit. So.
I wonder if it'll just kick us straight to New Game Plus, or if it'll be like. Start a New Game Plus, save again. Holy crap, that was cool.
Okay, everything you said made no sense to me.
But let us keep playing the game from this point after saving the world. Or... Oh god, I just thought, if Dohalim was a boss at one point, did he get to keep all his powers and shit? Oh, and so was Kisara.
Well, I mean, I would think they would.
I know that, but I mean, like, when during their boss fights, like, do we have to fight Super Dohalim and Kisara? We haven't done anything about it.
Oh.
Only got to be in the first hour of the game, and I fucking died. Like,
actually, was on the first couple of hours. He was only in the first hour.
The Red Woman was there.
Now that I knew I was looking for, yeah.
Yeah. God, I wonder
is this the end? You know what? That in games like that, the end is kind of.
You get straight up Avengers this shit, and there's gonna be stuff after the end credits. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, that's a very loose term. As far Bolorn was a dick, but he actually was a pretty kick-ass character for a bad guy.
New Game Plus than anything. Got most of them.
I was gonna say, I don't know if we
didn't get all of them.
Yeah, that was.
I know for a fact that one of them is totally light. Like, not one of them.
Aww. God, some of those things took place so early on in this game. It was like, wow.
Oh, it did become just one big-ass planet.
It merged. It's both Rena and
Lenegus all fused into one. Instead of being twin worlds with the moon as an intermediate, it's just one big planet now.
Yeah, so Rena and the whole thing just became one planet. Oh my god, that was... Holy shit, that just kick ass. That just was a lot. We just went through a lot right there.
More cutscene. Oh god.
Oh my god!
What just happened?
Nothing like a concussion to get the blood flowing.
How's Matthew taking here?
Of course he was.
Where'd everything go? Where are we in the field now?
Over there, up there.
I want to go pick a flower.
Don't you mean pick? I have played Bart, since I was a child.
Okay, I think it just skipped straight to the ending there. With all of them in the field.
I mean, aside from Dragon Quest, this has been one of the best games I've played.
Now imagine this. You play Dragon Quest Builders. Dragon Quest game. Real RPG like this. Imagine playing a real Dragon Quest game.
Well, yeah, I probably will when the next one comes out. There's...
Build a lean up on the PS.
Oh, I guess it's true, he went back.
If these are like future events we're seeing now, hiding everything.
Yeah, maybe it's like a city, that's, been on the new planet. So he's trying to, now that there's a new planet, we need to... That's Xion and... I was gonna say, I'm gonna guess Elfin.
Okay, so yeah, I think now we are seeing.
Or, yeah, things that happened after it was all said and done.
Yeah.
I wonder if he still gets the blazing sword. Well, no, it's different now.
Oh, so those were past events.
I was gonna say
that's the fight with Volron.
I was gonna say that's Volron. Unless that motherfucker somehow came back. But I don't see how.
They wanted to save everyone.
Well, yeah, but hadn't he already gone kamikaze?
I mean, we kind of just... They absorbed the power of a god. Technically two gods, since it was also the will of Dana. So, I doubt it would be that difficult to bring Volron back to life.
Well, yeah, but that could be problematic because...
Yeah, especially because he also blew up the Renus Alma, which would disperse 5, which would mean that he got even more power after he kamikaze.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
All that energy, I would think that Volron could be brought back. Oh, it's Dohalim officiating the wedding!
Oh, yay! That's right, that's the wedding he promised for one of the,
one of the Renans
side quests.
Yeah, it's him officiating the wedding like he promised them! Oh, that's adorable!
That is so cool!
He actually held it.
Well, of course he would.
I didn't think Elena would back out.
There's Kisara.
Oh, and she's in just casual wear, out fishing.
I guess that not shock me.
Yeah, and look, all the people in the
that looks like, Thistlein.
Yeah, the fishing village. So of course Kisara would,
That's where she'd hang out most of the time.
Yeah. Because they like to fish with the nets, but she would be the person that would go out there and do, like, hand fishing and catch just...
No kidding.
Okay, so now we're in, like, after events. Like, everybody living their lives.
Yeah.
And
a little kid. And a couple of other little kids.
Oh, no, those are adults.
Okay.
Law beat up a Zoogle that was attacking a kid and saved him for his parents.
Okay.
Because, look, Law's all fucked up and dirty.
That's true.
So that Zoogle was attacking that child. Law saved him, and now he's returning him to his parents.
Like he just punched him.
Probably.
Yeah, talk about your One Punch Man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh,
pay attention to me, Mommy. Hey. Oh. Oh, Rinwell's writing a new spell book, and she's hanging out with Hootle and his new friends.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
God, she's going at it. I think she's writing with both hands. Why
does that not shock me? Little Pool doesn't seem too thrilled.
Stop ignoring me and play.
Shion.
Cooking.
Oh god.
Oh, it's all the girls hanging out and cooking a meal. Probably for the group.
Yeah, they're probably trying to learn new recipes.
You know, mixing something full. Rinwell has a pot of something and starts talking veggies. And veggies, I see some.
Yeah, and apples and...
Oh my god, this is so cute.
Oh hey!
It's Dohalim back with his old friends.
They're playing the...
again. Well, they're playing back in that square where they used to all hang out. And look, there's Law. So everyone is there.
Yeah, and there's Alfin with a kid on his shoulders.
Probably just holding up a kid.
Yeah.
So it's Dohalim putting on a show with his old friends and all his new friends.
Aww.
But everything's good.
And there's Shion.
Eating up. Aw, they got a house together! She's welcoming him home. Whatever he does for work.
Yeah, I'd like to know what that is, though.
He's a very physical individual and a warrior, so he could probably be a guardsman or a hunter.
Yeah, or maybe he trains. He helps train guardsmen.
Yeah, he could be a new, like, head guard.
Okay. They're reading...
An elfin reading a letter.
Yeah.
Well, I got this letter from the doctor. He says I'm pregnant with triplets.
You're not funny.
Oh, come on!
You were so not even funny.
Are you laughing?
I'm not. I am not, and you cannot prove it.
I have you on camera!
Camera sees nothing.
Better be seeing something. Well, we have some problems. Like, oh god, like for the last 2 hours, there's been no camera.
No, there's been camera. I'm screwing with you.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, hell fucking yeah!
Oh, they actually got married!
They got married!
And look, you got everybody there hanging out.
Oh!
So, Rinwell got the day, and Claus is over there being a dumbass.
Oh, look at Hoogle! Hoogle playing, yay! Hoogle being the ring bearer. Wait, what the hell?
I think that Owl stole the bouquet. And Law's over there cheering.
Oh my god, they actually got married! Hell yeah! Oh my god, I had so much fun playing that! That was amazing.
You have finished the game. It will now save your clear data. Loading this file will unlock a new quest where brand new adventures and encounters await. Note, the clear data save point is right before the final battle. You have also unlocked a new Game Plus mode. On the title screen, it lets you carry over your clear data into a new game.
Okay.
Okay, so save data again.
Well, yeah, I was planning on doing that.
Yeah, right there. Okay, so what it's saying is if you load the data, it's going to restart your game just before your fight with the Great Spirit, but there will be new stuff to do. Okay. But if you do New Game Plus, you start the game over, but you have all your stuff from this save.
Okay, so how would I do New Game Plus? Is there an option if I click on this?
Go ahead and leave from here. Okay, you save the game, so go ahead.
Okay.
It said the option should have been added to the title.
Aww.
They have had so much cutscene.
I know. I guess I love it.
Press the button. Game Plus. Now, if you choose the New Game Plus option, you're going to start the game over, but you choose at your data, and you have all your stuff. Everybody,
fuck yeah!
Everybody will have their powerful armor, their powerful weapons, all their skills, all their levels. Just everything that you've collected up to this point. Except you'll have it at the start of the game.
Nice.
Yeah, so...
Alright.
Okay, so...
Whew.
It's now 8 o'clock at night.
Alright. And that was amazing, so I'm gonna cut it, obviously. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for sticking with us through all of it. I know it was a lot. And if you liked this video, please hit that follow button. And we will see you all at our next video. Bye, everyone!
Bye, everybody!